Hey. Sadly, I cannot speak too loud. It's very late here. It's past midnight. So I'll try my best not to speak too loudly. Yeah, we start in 30 seconds. Okay, I need to type here some stuff. The event will start in 30 minutes. Until then, we can do something in the main league. I mean, we can talk about the build if you want. Oh, it starts in 30 minutes. So the event will start in 30 minutes from now. I need to do some clicks, 1 second. Yeah, I usually don't stream at these hours, it's very late. So usually I don't stream at these hours. Okay, let's put a message that I'm live. My biggest problem are the neighbors. So if I speak too loud, you know, they will get upset. Especially tomorrow they go to work because tomorrow is Friday, it's not Saturday. No, event starts in 30 minutes. It's a problem each time when we have an event or we have a league start, it starts very late for European players. Now it's much later. Yeah, so this is the build. I mean, we will start the fresh one in 30 minutes. Now for the league, I think you will need to click it here. They moved it. So now when you create it, you will need to go here. But it will be in 30 minutes. Let's do a gamble. Hey, Tutio, welcome. So I was thinking about this. I had two solutions. Either I play now on league start and or I go to sleep and I play fresh tomorrow. But I decided to play. Usually when we have a league start, I play from the start. I don't want to miss it. Okay, let's do a gamble here. Until the event starts, we need to do something. I can also put a guide on the screen. We can also do that. Yeah, actually, let me put the guide on the screen. We can talk a little about the build, yeah? And if you have questions, you can ask me. Let me see. Okay, so here is the build guide. Remember that the POB has notes section, you can read them. You have the gems, for example, here in the notes section, what you need to use. You can also see me now on stream, but these gems, you also have them in the build guide at the bottom. Yeah, it tells you for each act, the gems. So if you don't want to check the notes, you can check directly with the guide. When does the event start? In 30 minutes. Is there an update and queue for the event? No. Don't worry, we don't have a lot of people playing. So let me show you something. Actually, I made a poll here on YouTube asking about how many people will play it. So less than 50%. Majority will still play Path of Exile 2 or they will not play the event at all. So there will be no queue. People will be busy with Path of Exile 2 or doing other things, so no queue for this event. It's not like a league start. We have a lot of players, but not that much. I actually made a coffee here because I usually don't play at these hours. It's very late for me. My boys, I just started the stream. You bombard me with love. Rokis, thank you, man. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a good start. And Miko, thank you too. Mick650, thank you too for the love. So you already opened the stream. You bombard me with love. So this is a great setup. I mean, if you don't believe me, I can show you some gameplay showcase. Let me put it on the screen. So people ask me how strong is this build in the endgame, because for the campaign it's a joke. For unlocking the Atlas it's also a joke. Let me give you some showcase with the build. This is from Legacy of Prisha when we had it. Let me see here, gameplay footage. I think this was on day 5 or something. Look here, gameplay footage on day 5. Let's watch it. Let me see if you can see it. Yes, you can see it. Let's make it big and we watch it. It's my event build. So here I'm doing 5 ways actually. As you know, Q builds can do 5 ways. Let's see it. So if you want, you can even do 5 ways with this build. Jimwin, boss, thank you for the love, man. Welcome. So I will stream my progress and I will explain what I'm doing. Initially we play with melee and we jump in Act 4 to Explosive Arrow. Once you transition to Explosive Arrow, it's easy. Everything becomes easy. I just want to show people that if you want, you can even do 5 ways with the build. I will use the build mostly for Trials of the Ancestors, the mechanic, and the ultimatum. So I will focus on ultimatum farming and trials of the ancestors. Lofa Dog, boss, thank you too. Welcome. You need to understand the following. This setup was adapted for new players and casuals. So if you're a veteran player, probably you want something with billions of DPS, yeah? But if you are new to the game or you want to play a very lazy build and tanky, this is the way to go. Remember, this is an event, it's not like an actual league, so it's limited time. Yeah? And there are people that cannot play more than 5 hours per day. This is perfect for you. Yeah. As a matter of fact, let me show you something in the build guide, because I need to talk about it, it's important. People already know it because they made it. So here at the top in the build guide, I explain what we can do and what we cannot do. So I put some pros and cons here. Yeah. So very cheap to make, this is true. You can do tier 16 for under 1 divine, very cheap. Tier 16, you can do all the Atlas content in tier 16. And 16.5, I should mention that 16.5 too. Yeah, a lazy play, of course, it's a one button build. Strong defenses is close to immortal. You rarely die with this build. That's why it's easy to hit level 100. Now, so if you pinnacle bosses you can do, but if you want to do them on Uber mode, you can't. Yeah, this is not a build for farming pinnacle bosses on Uber mode. This is an event build, and usually events don't last a long time, you know. And this build is not for Nightmare maps. That's all that you need to do. It can do the Trial of the Ancestors mechanic, no problem. It can farm ultimatum, no problem. This is the only thing that you should stay away from, yeah? And let me give you another tip. If you're picky dicky and you really want to do Nightmare maps and Uber mode bossing, you can. You can transition from my build to another Ancestral commander. There are multiple builds out there, yeah? But you can stay with this one because it's strong. Let me put the gameplay again. 1 second. So, yeah, let's see, in addition to 5 ways, what we can do. Here I've shown a tier 17. I don't recommend tier 17. So, yeah, here for the showcase I did it, but I don't recommend tier 17. You should stick with tier 16.5 or tier 16. Yeah? I will mostly farm ultimatum and trials of the ancestors. So, yeah, if you push it, you can actually do tier 17, but I prefer to say no, so new players have a good time. You know, tier 17 are not for new players, in my opinion. No, they don't know how to roll the maps, they don't have map awareness, but again, because the build is very tanky, it's actually quite easy to do. Hey, Lord Leap, thank you for the love too. Have a good start, we start in 20 minutes. It's very late for me, I even put a message on the screen here. Here I'm showing some showcase lab. Let's show with cheap items. So this is when the build is fully done. You can do a lot of things, including 5 ways. Now let's see the build with cheaper items. Yeah. So last time when we had Legacy of Trisha, here day 3. I think a lot of you already seen it. Okay. I had to remove this intro, by the way. I know a lot of people love the intro, but I had to remove it. YouTube introduced artificial intelligence video scanner, and the moment that shit scans my video, it doesn't push my video to people. So for example, today I made a video on the Atlas that I'm gonna use, yeah, the Atlas progression, and I had the Saki Boy intro at the start, and because I had the Saki Boy intro, it didn't push my video, so I had to remove it. They implemented a system that will scan after you upload the video. It will start scanning the content, you know, for offensive language. And for some reason, when it hears Saki Boy, it flags my video as offensive. So the bot hears Saki Boy and he thinks that the video is offensive and it doesn't push my video anymore. So I need to remove the intro. Yeah, that's a problem that I have. El Presidente, boss, thank you again for the love. Thank you. You didn't enjoy my intro, man? It was pretty cool, the intro, but yeah, I need to remove it because it doesn't push my video. Look, in Path of Exile 2, I didn't have big problems, but in Path of Exile 1, if I put the intro, it penalizes me. By the way, you can have a progression for the Atlas. For the upcoming event in Path of Exile 1, Return of the Event to contain a Blight encounter. You don't need to watch the video if you're lazy, you can just have here the POE planner. Yeah, I made a POE planner too. It's important to know the order of the nodes. If you want, I can explain it again because this is a well-tested setup, it's very powerful. Let me actually do it again because I have nothing better to do anyway. So I have nothing better to do. We can do a new one. And if you have questions, you can ask. Yeah, welcome everyone. I usually don't stream at these hours. Usually, you know, I watch porn or I sleep. I do something else. I don't sleep on... I sleep. It's late. Yeah, it's very late here. I need to be careful with the voice too, because the neighbors can get upset. So let's take a look. After you finish the campaign, you need to level up, you need to make some currency, and you need to get your bonus objectives. That's the purpose of an Atlas progression, yeah? And my Atlas progression can do all of them. As a matter of fact, you'll notice by day 2, I'll be level 94. So this Atlas progression gives you so much experience that by day 2, you will be like... it depends how much you play. Let's put it like this. Because if you play 30 minutes per day, of course you will not be. By day 2, I will be level 94. That efficient is this one. So what we do here? We go directly to the middle. And let's see, scarabs are useless because we're gonna use a keystone. Because we use that keystone, we're gonna go to the left side. Now we need some higher map tier chance. Sadly, we cannot go this way because this is dog shit, so we are forced to go to the right. Don't worry, this is not a problem, this one. You need higher map tier chance, it will help you with the map sustain. This is very important. Then you rush for the keystone. Here, unwavering vision, it will give you 20 points right away. So you allocate this thing, you get right away 20 points that you can invest. And my first content will be Blight. The reason is simple. First of all, Blight on League Start is rewarding. Everyone needs oils for the annoyance. In Blighted maps, you get a lot of rare items. Some of them are actually expensive that you can use or you can sell. And the Blight also gives you bubblegum currency. So you make your initial currency with Blight. Blight gives you a lot of quality items, for example, for the gems, for the flask. Very useful on League Start. Yeah? Having trouble to find POB. POB, it's in the build guide, man. Look. So this is the build guide. It tells you POB, passive skill tree and gems. You click it. You have it here. It says you can find an optimized path of building here, and you click it. Here is the POB. Here are the notes section. It tells you the gems. Yeah. So I didn't put the gems here actually. You only have for the explosive arrow, but for Act 1 and 2, you have the gems here. Yeah, in the notes section. Boss, I'm doing great, but I need to be careful not to yell too loud because of the neighbors. Let's go back here. I'm showcasing the progression again. So we first rush for unwavering vision, then we go to Blight. First you'll take the nodes from the bottom. Here. These are two very powerful nodes. It will make the towers cheaper, meaning that you can build more towers and upgrades. So these are big. Then you take here for Blight chance. Yeah, it gives 12 each. Then you need to make the Blight easy. Make the Blight easy. You go here at the top and you take Cassia Sprite. The moment you take this one, you will deal 75% less damage, but the towers will do all the work for you. They do 300% more damage. And becomes easy. The moment you take Cassia Sprite, Blight becomes a joke. You just need to know what towers to build. I have a guide on it. This is trade league. Yeah, it's trade. You can play on softcore. You can also play on hardcore or ruthless, but you can play on softcore. It's easy, by the way. It's not like the gauntlet. Then you need to give more life to the pump. You're gonna take this one. It will make the pump last longer. Then you need to guarantee Blight in each map. You're gonna take this one. So each map that you open will have a Blight encounter. And now you make Blight more rewarding. With these nodes, it will drop more good stuff and you can open the chest multiple times. Now you want Blighted maps. Blighted maps are the biggest thing about Blight on League Start. They can make you rich quite fast, Blighted maps. Blighted maps, in my opinion, are better than Blight inside the map on League Start. If you allocate these nodes, you'll drop a lot of Blighted maps. Pay attention here, we have some Blight nodes, you don't want to take them. So this is not for League Start. This is later, you know, for late farming. It gives you a lot of Blight bosses, like 10 of them or more. This you don't take, so pay attention here. And you need to remember that we have the Mirage mechanic. And because we have Mirage, you can drop that cord belt that you can put an anoint. And that belt will be very expensive in this event. Yeah, so you cannot go wrong with belt. And of course, I will also want to do some heist. People will run in the Rogue Harbor blueprints, yeah, because in the Mirage we have blueprints with enchantments. Those will be very expensive. So because it's league started, I'm progressing white maps, yellow maps. We don't want to do something very hard. Blight it's easy and heist it's also easy. So we need to progress in terms of difficulty too. We don't jump directly to ultimatum, for example, because the ultimatum is harder. We need to get your initial upgrades first. And if you do blight and heist, you'll get plenty of currency to do your initial upgrades. Yeah, remember also my build is cheap. Here you will also get hack, that will give you extra buffs, will make the maps even easier. Then you go at the top. Here are some important notes: more smuggle caches and more chances to find blueprints and fully revealed blueprints, which is even better. And you take this small one too, and we're done with easy content. Now we go to ultimatum. Yeah, so now we go into the most rewarding content, which will be ultimatum in my case. Now depends what build you play, but for my build, ultimatum is great. At this point you should be close to red maps. Yeah, take ultimatum. On league start, survival is the easiest variation. I'm gonna take it, and this keystone will make you take 15% less damage. Now with the playstyle of my build, you don't get ruin stacks. So you move in circles by dropping totems, you will not get ruin stacks, but on the other hand you get 50% less damage. So when the monsters will attack you, you will not die. So this keystone is important, you need to take it. And in case you get the other variations, you just take the small ones, will make them easier. Have you got the Atlas 3? Of course, I may even made a video. Check here on my YouTube channel. Check here. You even have in the description a POE planner. So what I'm showing here, I already made a video on YouTube. Yeah, then we take these nodes. This is very rewarding. It can duplicate the Catalyst, the Divine Ops, the Inscribe Ultimatums. Very powerful node. And this one will make the rewards slightly more rewarding too. You drop this one because you no longer need it. It's connected this way. We have here for more ultimatum chance. And remember, Inscribe Ultimatums with Divine Orbs are very common actually, and if you can get Divine Orbs on League Start, it's very profitable. So you need to take this one for increased chance to find currency items on Inscribe Ultimatums, which will give you many times Divine Orbs. So you take the entire wheel with Inscribe Ultimatum chance, and you take this one for Inscribe Ultimatums with currency. Many times you get Divine Orbs. Okay, let's see what else here for Trial Master chance, and when you kill Trial Master we drop an additional Catalyst stack, we take it. Then I said we go for Etherbolt Altars. Yeah, Altars it's a must. I recommend the Etherbolt, it's way better. Way better. Also for my build, let's be clear. So for my build, it's easy if you do Etherbolt. I mean, all the modifiers, you don't even need to read them. Yeah, just go Etherbolts here. And for the last point, you take this one here. It gives you some extra quantity and rarity. Here in the middle, it gives you quantity and rarity. And that's it, the League Start Progression Atlas. If you have this, you will reach, you will level up really fast, you will make your initial currency, and you get all the bonus objectives. This is a well-tested setup, by the way, and it works great with multiple builds, not just my build. What build are you playing? You have a command, man. Let me check if you can see it. So you put exclamation mark build in the chat. It's Explosive Arrow Ballista with direct hit damage. So when people, when they hear Explosive Arrow, they think they know. No, this is something else with direct hit damage, so I'm not scaling damage over time. It's my event setup. It's also very strong. So people hear Explosive Arrow, they already think they know. No, you don't know. This is something special what I have here. Okay, I can show you some gameplay. Look, this is gameplay on day 3. So last time when we had Legacy of Prisha, I played it, and let's see how it went. So day 3 gameplay, yeah? Showcase, here I have a beach map tier 16, I'm farming ultimatum. Okay, let's swap. So this is the build on day 3 in the Legacy of Prisha. As you notice, because I do direct hit damage, I'm pushing the damage faster. You attack much more faster. I'm scaling a lot of attack speed. We reach absurd levels of attack speed. We need a lot of gem levels, and look, they die pretty fast. It's a great mapper, by the way. It's also great for ultimatum. Look, ultimatum and inscription. I need of bribing. I will skip this one because it takes too long. I want to make this video as short as possible. Does the build go well with the ROTA? Yes, it works great. Plus
so
it's a
this
totem
bridge
build.
here with 24 waves takes like 5 minutes, and I want to make this video as short as possible. So we go directly for the ultimatum.
No, I have a better idea. You read the build guide. So your question is here in the top. I explain very clearly what you can farm, what you cannot farm. Pros and cons. If you want tier 17 and Uber mode pinnacle bosses, which by the way, this is an event, it's not like an actual league, you do another build. Yeah, so this is an event, it lasts few weeks, then it stops. It's not like an actual league. The average player barely plays 5 hours per day. So you really don't care about this field. What I can guarantee, you can do tier 16 and tier 16.5, all the content from the Atlas, and the build is close to unkillable, close to immortal. You can do the Tota mechanic, you can do ultimatums, you can even do Grueling Gauntlet ultimatum. So why the fuck you want pinnacle bosses on Uber mode in an event? Why? Why? Less than 1% of the players will farm this. And same with Nightmare maps. You know, less than 10% of the players will farm Nightmare maps. Tier 17 are Nightmare maps. So you really don't care about this. Yeah? Jantiokus boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast. Speaking of a blast, let's blast a gamble. So we talked a lot about the build. Anyway, you're gonna see it in a couple of minutes. Let's go back to the game and make an expensive gamble. So the league will start in 8 minutes. You know, planetary time. Let's do a gamble. I'm gonna buy Screams of the Desiccated, the belt. And I'm gonna identify. So here you can hit it big. This is a shit gamble, I don't recommend it, but you know, I have nothing better to do with my currency. Maybe buy here some divines. With divine. Okay, let's gamble it. Hello, GGG didn't supply drop for... No man, for the events they don't put drops. But my boy, you don't care about it. Ah, you actually get a mystery box. If you play the event and you finish the campaign, you get a mystery box, which is full of shit. So you do get something if you finish the campaign. You get it for free and it's guaranteed. When they said that it starts in 7 minutes, I mean, it should start at 1 AM. Check here, this is my clock. Not my clock, it's my clock. At 1 AM it should start. So the event it should start in 7 minutes. I even made my coffee here. Yeah, let's buy some more. Some of them have more than one belt. This build can kill the tier 17 boss for Scarab, yes, but you want to do the easiest one, which will be Fortress. You'll do the Fortress map. Okay, let's see what I hit. So I had multiple mirrors, I sold everything. Before I went to Path of Exile 2, I did an expensive gamble, but I still have some divines because I had some items that I sold, yeah? Yeah, let's see if I get something expensive. We want 2 shrines and one of the expensive ones. So most of them will be with 1 shrine. I want to see a good one. This is not a great gamble, by the way. But if you hit it many times, will be multiple mirrors. So if you hit it, you'll hit it big. Check this one. No. Ooh, I just lost a lot of money. Let's buy more. Buy more because I love it. And anyway, I don't have anything better to do. Look, I have some things here. We're waiting 5 minutes, it should start. Until then, I will do some gambles here. Boss, I don't give a shit about Path of Exile 1. Can you come back to Path of Exile 2? Man, I will play for a couple of days, you know, I won't stay here forever. I still want to level up a Spirit Walker. So in Path of Exile 2, I want to play a Spirit Walker. But until then, I need to get my mystery box. So if I play this event, they will give me a free mystery box. Why not? I will take it. So don't worry, I'll return to Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna play the event for a couple of days. I want to showcase the power of this build because this is a very powerful build. And then I return to Path of Exile 2. No, voices is terrible. I don't do voice. By the way, I'm speaking on YouTube, so I'm reading the YouTube chat. Someone is buying them. Oh, probably from the chat. Yeah, everyone have a good start too. Yeah, in 4 minutes should start. I will relog, don't worry. I need to be careful with the neighbors. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to speak too loudly. It's very late here and I can have problems with my neighbors. Tomorrow is Friday and they will go to work. It's not Saturday. And it's also very late. Oh, check here. What do you mean it didn't found? It's in the build guide. You scroll at the bottom. It tells you in Act 4. So don't make this build. If you don't read the build guide, you make another build. You want to make my build, you read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. Don't skip it. Especially if you make it for the first time. Okay, let's see. So I want to see 2 shrines. And with one of those expensive. And it can be very expensive. This I check. You see, it's just 1 shrine. You need 2 shrines. So diamond with something else would have been very expensive. Still, I'll keep it. You see, the probability to get 2 shrines is pretty low. Hitting 2 shrines is pretty low here. I mean, I didn't got even 1 with 2 shrines. Look, finally I got 1, but these are terrible. Yeah, you need better shrines. So it can give you 2 shrines instead of 1. That's what you want to hit. Again, I lost money. This is not a good gamble if you're poor, but it's a good gamble if you're rich, because you can hit it big. Do I have time to buy more? No. So starts in 2 minutes. Let me buy more fast. POB or POB doesn't work. Let's check it. It works. So here is the build guide. You go at the top, you go to POB, and you click on this one. It works. Works. It must be your region or something. So I'm inside the POB. Try to import it directly in the community fork program. So you know you have a program community fork, you try to import it directly. Yeah, that's what you can do. So instead of clicking the link, you copy paste this thing and you paste it in the community fork program directly. You import it. Yeah. I repeat, this was adapted for new players and casuals. So people that are really terrible with Path of Exile 1, they will have a good time with this setup. Okay, let's go. I think they started, no? Let's go to the game. I think the event started. There is an update apparently. Let me do the update. So people in chat told me that I need to update the client, yeah? No, there is no update. I just checked. Look, we have it. See, it started. Ancestrals. So you create a character and now you have this option here. Let me double check something. No, we want this one, Ancestral, and we want normal. So you click OK. Now we make it. Oh, fuck, I don't have a name prepared.
We offered you truth. It still clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service. You wasted your strength and defiance.
Bulatrone. El Bulatrone. The name doesn't matter. It needs to be a little funny. Not too much, a little funny, not too much. Yeah. Initially we wanna play melee. And in Act 4 we transition to the actual build with explosive arrow. But until then I'm gonna play melee. Because we're playing here on a Marauder. Here we can put move only. You should put move only. You don't want attack on left click. You will hit once and you move around here. So you hit once and you move around here like this. Remember to update your loot filter, by the way. So never think did an updated version of filter blade. I'm using here this one semi-strict. So for the campaign I will use semi-strict. Okay, we take this one. Check with the POB. You need to open your POB and you have the skill tree progression. Yeah, it's easy. You don't have the gauntlet modifiers. Look, everyone is here. And let me give you a tip. If you suck, you play in a party. So you can make a public party here and you play in a party if you're terrible at the game. And you finish the campaign really fast. I will not play in a party, but I'm telling you, you can do it. Here we take ground slam. And you make sure that you buy a two-handed axe. Yeah, here. Mace or axe, doesn't matter. I prefer axe, has slightly more damage, that's why. Let's take it. This was better because it had pre-link, you know, with red, but it is what it is. We take some gloves then. I'm gonna put here ground slam. And let's keep ruthless and we use an axe. Whatever you pick, you sell them for shirts. Okay, let's continue.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
And I hope I don't speak too loudly. I apologize for this, but it's very late here. I usually don't stream at these hours. And I have some neighbors here, and if they get upset, they will call the police. That's why I need to be careful. So I'm doing my best not to speak too loudly. Will be easy. Will be easy, we'll see. Hey everyone, welcome. Now I don't know if we find the ROTA mechanic in the campaign because we have the Mirage mechanic. So probably you will find it later. You know, not in Act 1. Here we have the Mirage mechanic, not ROTA. Okay, you take the waypoint and you go to Mud Flats. Hey, welcome. You should pick up, so even white bases, you should pick them up because they will help you early on. Pick whatever you can from the ground on Act 1. You take this one. You want to sell them for shards, yeah? Especially magic like this one. Look, we have Kinekora Cock in chat. Welcome. Again, I want to apologize, but I cannot speak too loudly. It's very late here, yeah? You can check my clock here above the flask. Okay, so here is my time, yeah? You can actually do the league mechanic because I dropped a coin, yeah? So if you right click it, it will teleport you to the league mechanic with Trials of the Ancestors. So you can do it even in Act 1. So this coin will act like a portal. You use it, it will teleport you to the arena. So you can actually do it in Act 1. When I transition to Thunder, I will show it on Steam. No, when I do Thunder, I mean I just left the town. So, like in 10 minutes. I will interact with the Mirage, yeah. So I'm playing for fun here. I will, you know, I'm not like a speedrunner. The campaign will take me 6 hours. So I always finish the campaign in 6 hours, which is more than enough. Yeah, you don't need to exaggerate. At what level can we change from the main skill? At the level from the build guide, which is 45. You should read the build guide. You want to make my build, you read the build guide. I'm serious. It takes you 5 minutes. So usually people prepare their starter like a couple of days ago. Now you pick your starter today, you need to check with the guide. It tells you level 45. You should read it. Okay, let's go to the town. Actually, let's go here. We have a quest for a flask. So most of the people already picked their starters like a couple of days ago. You want to do the build now, fine, but you should still check the guide. Especially since you're doing this for the first time. If you don't like it, you have a note section in the POB. So if you don't like POE Evolved, fine, I get it. So let's say you don't like it. You open the POB and you have a note section. You should read that at least. You need to understand what you need to do. So if you don't read the guide, you will not know what to do. I'm talking on YouTube, by the way. No, you didn't read it because you didn't know at what level you do explosive arrow. In the guide I explained it's 45. I said around level 45 it will be safe to transition. Okay, if you don't want to use a portal scroll, just teleport here. Yeah, go character selection, you go back into the game, it will give you in town. So you don't use a portal scroll. This I'll keep. I'll keep it for the sockets. Okay, let's put this one. Here you put chance to bleed, and you want to replace rootless. So we no longer use rootless. Now will be ground slam, and you put chance to bleed. Yeah, this will be the link. Let's prepare us here my tabs. Initially I want the currency tab. Here it is. This one. I have the affinities, I have them. Yeah, it's good for Tota, you will see. Here, let's see, decoy totem we can take. Decoy totem. Shield charge we will not use.
Farewell.
Okay, let's continue. Actually, at this point you can buy blood and sand.
Hello.
It will give you extra damage. So here we have blood and sand. This one. You can buy it. Let's put it here.
While we live, we are blessed.
It's in the build guide anyway, blood and sand, you have it in the build guide. Let's activate it. So you can access the aura panel by holding control. And I like to put all my auras in control here, yeah? You need to make sure you're in the blood stance, so you don't want with yellow, you want it with red.
To kill is to live, Ranklist.
My neighbor started knocking on the wall. So my neighbor started knocking. He's knocking on the wall, I need to make less noise. And it's annoying as fuck. So again, I usually don't stream at this late to the night, but look, it's 1 AM. Let's put the decoy totem here. We don't want to fight that one. Remember, you can put the decoy totem and they will attack the totem. Like this. Let's take this one. So decoy totem will distract the enemies. I mean, let's do the crab now. Oh, we have a bug. It doesn't let me teleport. It failed to join instant. This is a bug. So I want to access this area. It doesn't let me. Let me try again. Oh, fuck this. Let me try control. Click here? No. Yeah, let me click fast. My boy, sometimes if you click fast it will work. Just click fast many times. Let me see if it works. Oh. Let me try multiple times with a new instance. Yeah, it worked. I found the solution. You hold down control and you put a new instance until it will let you in. So some instances will not allow you to enter. You put new until it will let you enter. Yeah, you hold down control, create a new instance, eventually it will let you go. So that's how you do it. Yeah, I have lag or something, huh? No. Let me check with the league mechanic. We can get a better weapon, for example. Let me check this too. No. Yeah, you need to click fast. You hold down control and you click multiple instances, eventually to let you enter.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one for boots.
His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Into the moon. Go with courage.
Make the portal. Oh, I think this is a bug. My boy, we have bugs.
Speak.
So it didn't create the portal, you see? This is a bug. I will just skip it. So it didn't make the portal. Put the decoy token and you attack from the opposite direction. They didn't test it properly, probably. They will need to fix it. Check this one. I mean, I'll take it as some attack speed. Check the boot, have a movement speed. Yeah, actually got movement speed. This is better. Yeah, let's go here. Hello POEGuy, can I ask you a question about Sekima? Yes, of course. So even if you play Path of Exile 2, you can ask me questions. So say it. I will read it. So I'm reading the YouTube chat like every 2 minutes. Actually, no. Wait. This I don't use, this I don't use, this we can keep.
Be well.
Not right. You managed. Farewell.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Okay, let's continue. Remember, this is very useful. You put a decoy token. This is for new players in particular. The enemies will attack the decoy token and you'll be easy. You kill them. Decoy token. Now you kill. I will add pretty soon Lip Slam. Yeah? So I will add Lip Slam for the movement skill, but not now. No, it doesn't work, I tried it. So the Mirage mechanic is bugged. If you want to interact with it, it will not work. Look, I got it again. You hold down control and you click fast. And it will let you enter. So if you have this bug, you just do it like this. Hold down control and you click here until it will let you enter. It will work eventually, but you need to click fast. It will work. Look, it worked. So that's how you do it. See? Until they fix it. Remember, you go into accuracy fast here, so you don't miss. You want to know the drop chance for the last flame? It's 0.3. So it's very low, under 1%. My boy, you have a command. You put in the chat ! build. So this is a totem build, but until then I need to use melee skills. And let me make it bigger so people understand. Let's put it like this maybe. So I want to apologize for this, but I cannot speak too loud, yeah? Let me make it bold too. So it's very late now, I cannot... yeah. So my neighbor just knocked in the wall, so I need to make sure that I don't speak too loudly. Boss, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. Yeah, if you play the event, have a good event. Should I take it now? So decoy totem, then you have... Hey, welcome everyone. So I plan to stream until I swap to explosive arrow because it will be probably around 3 a.m. and then we continue in the morning, like after 5 hours. I will take a break after. It's very late here and I had some problems with the neighbors. So yeah, my biggest fear is not to call the police on me. Yeah, so my neighbor likes to call the police. Let's try it again. Yeah, it started like 20 minutes ago. Go here. They will fix it fast. So this bug with the instance, they will fix it fast. Another one. And I'll try to speak like this. I need to speak like in whispers. So I need to speak like this. Yeah, the neighbor knocked again in the other wall. Boss Justice, thank you for the love, man. Have a good start in the event. Thank you. So if it doesn't work, you hold down control and you click new instance. Eventually it will let you inside. So you click like this and until you go inside, yeah? This is a bug. Look, now it works.
Slave is not a man.
If I whisper, you will understand. So if I speak like this, you will understand. If you can hear me. Man, this is gay as fuck. This is gay as fuck. Whisper. Whisper. Shh. We're gonna play like this. Play like this. I need to get used to it. So I need to get used to it. This.
Stop it!
At least you understand what I'm saying. Type in the chat if you can hear what I'm saying. So if you can hear what I'm saying, type in the chat so I know if it's working. I need to know if you understand what I'm saying. So we're gonna take this one here. I'll try to speak like this then. So I will not whisper. I will speak like this. So I'll try to speak like this, not in whispers. So I will speak like this so you can hear me, but I cannot speak louder.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Salty Buddha, thank you for the love, man. Hope you have a good time. Let's check the mechanic again. So this was bugged. We try it again. No, they fixed it. So now the Mirage mechanic works. They actually fixed it. You have in the build guide at the top what you can do, what you cannot do. Read the build guide. At the top of the build guide I explain what you can farm and what you cannot farm. It's literally at the top of the build. So you open the written guide, you have it at the top. Yeah, it works. When I swap to Thunder, I will do the mechanics so you can see. Okay, let me check this. Way better. This is an amp. My boy, this is an event. Also, like literally 95% of the players will not do pinnacle bosses on Uber mode. This is an event, it's not an actual league. So literally more than 90% of the players will not even try to do pinnacle bosses on Uber difficulty. Maybe less than 10% of the players will find that in an event. Let me check this. So it's not an actual league, you don't really want to do that. My boy, also thank you for dropping by. You might want to play Path of Exile 1 for the box. So if you finish the campaign in Path of Exile 1, you'll get a free mystery box. I mean, why not? You get it for free. And by the way, this is an easy build. You'll finish the campaign easy with this build. If you play for the box. Terrible drop. But here usually you get another Quicksilver plus, but it is what it is. I didn't go to. Okay. Can go here. We take this. This I want to kill. Yeah, usually I speak much more than this, but again, it is what it is. I have my neighbors and it's very late, I cannot speak too much. So I try on purpose not to speak too much. Look, it's 1 AM here.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Let's see.
Good groups win wars. Remember that.
What is the neighbor's name? Doesn't matter. It's a family actually. They have the bedroom right next to my wall. So their sleeping bed, it's right here, next to my road. This is the #1 reason why I don't usually stream at these hours, because of the neighbors. Biggest.
Battle has been won.
I want to show the transitions. I will play now and I will show the transitions. Once you swap to explosive arrow, it's easy, you don't need to worry anymore. Everything becomes easy. It's already easy, but it will become easy mode, like even easier.
Give the warden my regards.
I also have a lot of life. So for Act 1, this is a lot of life. And it doesn't come from the items, it's from the skill tree. So the skill tree was adapted for new players. New players and casuals tend to die a lot. Here you'll be tanky, even in the campaign.
Your crime is boss. Your sentence is death. Come. My money is gone.
It's easy.
Your spirit
Check this
is
one.
the plaything of the ancestors.
Okay. What POEGuy put in his copy? I put I cannot say it on stream. Cannot say it on stream. So usually when I stream, I speak very loudly, but now it's an exception. It's very late, so I need to speak like this. Okay, let's see. We take something. You can take life tap. Yeah, you're gonna use it in Act 2 anyway, so you don't need to buy it.
Goodbye.
Lip slam. This you're gonna take. It will be our movement skill,
Stay sharp out there.
and you need to buy the auras. Let me actually put the build guide on the screen. This is a reminder, yeah. Yeah, I need to do some fix here, 1 second. So here is the build guide. Remember, on the first page here you want to scroll down and you have the progression for the campaign. It tells you the gems that you need to have, yeah? So decoy, totem, blood and sun, lips, yeah? And we need auras, precision and clarity, and this will be for Act 1. You have it here. Okay, let's go back to the game. So everything is in the build guide. So we take precision and clarity. Let's put them somewhere. Put it here, and this we can put it here. Yeah, it's fine.
Take care. Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, where is my gem master? Take it back. This I will use it. If I find 3 red, I will actually use ROTAs. It's annoying even for me. I usually speak very loudly. I'm forcing myself not to speak loudly. Take this one. Let's use the auras here in the aura bar. I will disable it from here. Remember to use lipstick. Here, use lipstick like this. No, POEGuy works. The POEGuy works. It's problem with your internet. Go on the Discord server and ask for help. But the POEGuy works. I just tested it. Okay, I'll put it on the screen. So if you don't believe me that it works, let's see it on stream. We go at the top. You have POEGuy here. We click it. It works. It works. Look, here is the POEGuy. It works without problems. Here are the progression, yeah, for each act. So it works. I just shown you that the POEGuy works. It's a problem with your internet or something. Go on the Discord server and ask for help there. Try to import the POEGuy then. If it doesn't work for you, import it directly into the community fork program. I don't like it. No, I don't. I like it now. So are you done with Path of Exile? No, I'm just gonna play this event and I will return. So I need to make a Spirit Walker build, but I want to play this event a couple of days. So for a few days I will play this event and I will go back to Path of Exile 2. So it will be a couple of days. I'm not upset when the reason I said no, because I don't want a lot of people to whisper me. So I'm trying my best not to talk. I have my neighbors here that can call the police anytime now. And I'm doing my best not to talk too much. If I say yes, everyone will start whispering with names. So I did it on purpose now. But I'm not upset.
What is your desire?
So I try not to speak too much. I want to limit my speech so I don't have problems with the police.
friends, now my please understand. As a gentleman of honor, he pains me hard times call for hard.
Apoi, let me try something. I will give you the POB in the Twitch chat and let me know if it works. I will copy paste the POB and put it in the Twitch chat. And you need to tell me if it works from Twitch. I need to check something. Let's put it on the YouTube chat too. Yeah, I had problems many times. Look, it's 2 AM, it's very late. So here it's very late and the neighbors are sleeping, are trying to sleep and they cannot sleep because of me. Actually, let me keep this one. Man, put it in the chat. If the POB works, say in the chat if it works for you. So for 90% of the people, the POB works without problems. So that's a regional issue. It's not a POB. The POB is fine. It's a regional issue that what you have there. Yeah, so it's not a POB problem. Let me try to import it here. So you can also import the POB manually into the program. Let me show you how you do it. Let me show it on stream so everyone can do it. Here we have the community fork program. You can paste it here and you click import. Yeah, you see? Now you have the POB. So you can try directly with the program. You skip the website. Try like this. Yeah? Okay, let's go back to the game. Oh, it didn't show. Perfect. Yeah. So use the community fork program. You have an option to import the POB. Try like that. Maybe it works. Or use a VPN. So another solution is to use a VPN because that's a regional issue. So you need to change your IP or something. It's something with your country. No, use a VPN or something. It's a problem with your country. So for everyone it works.
What is your desire?
Let's check this one.
Your heart.
You know what I forgot? To swap to Thunder. Yeah? When you reach level 12, we drop Ground Slam and we put Thunder. This I forgot to do. So you go to Nessa, it will give you the Thunder gem.
If you must,
Here we have Thunder.
God hasn't abandoned
And you want to
us.
replace Ground Slam with Thunder. Yeah? We no longer use Ground Slam. Ground Slam it's until level 12. Now you swap it with Thunder, which is better. Okay, let's see, we go here. this is bad. Okay, let's do it now.
You fight like a decad.
We need to use a ring. We need to use the coin. Take it here and use. Okay, let's see. There are plenty of people that don't know the mechanic. No? Let's stay together.
You're coming. See you soon.
Need to go here. And here are the rewards that you take. Look, I even have a tattoo already. Oh, this is powerful. I'll take it. You take this ring here. So you select the reward that you want and you fight.
The outsider steps forth. Let us see what skills
I need to make a video on it.
brings
So
to the battlefield.
if you put them here, they will defend. If you put them here, they will attack. And if you put them here, they will stay. They will follow you around. Yeah.
Of the Tukuhama tribe.
So I prefer to have people following me around and to attack.
Make for poor warriors.
That's that.
Prepare yourselves. Attack.
Makanui! Ha!
None can stand against us.
You need to destroy the enemy totems. Yeah. So each enemy totem will spawn an enemy. And you need to destroy them so the enemies will stop spawning. If they attack you while you destroy a totem, you'll get stunned. See, I cannot do anything. Yes, this is a challenge league. I mean, you can do challenges, that's what I mean. You can do your challenges. This is an event. So this is an event, but you can do your normal challenges in this event. You can do that. So if you need to finish the challenges, you can do it. With explosive arrow, this will be very easy. So when I transition to explosive arrow, this will be easy as well. So I am here, you want to destroy the totem. This is your ally. This arena, it's incredibly easy with totems. So if you play a totem build, this will be very, very easy. Oh. Let me put the decoy totem and try to kill the totem. Decoy totem and we try to kill this totem. So they will be busy with the decoy totem and you can kill the enemy totem. This is the last totem. As you can see, it's bigger will spawn the boss. It will be easy, in Act 1 and 2, this will be easy. In the end game will be harder, but with my build will be no problem. And now if you are attacking the boss totem, the boss cannot spawn. And these are your allies.
Mortal challenger wins.
Okay, now we take the reward, which will be here. Let me see. Let's put it here. Let's do another one. I have a better weapon. Let's check the boots. No. I don't like the rewards. We just continue with the campaign. So you need to level up more so you get better rewards. But you got the idea. You need to do a fight, you finalize the fight, you get some rewards. This will be for the campaign. I'm playing the totem build, but I need to get there. So I have a better idea. You read the build guide. So until I transition to my totem build, I will play this. It will happen in Act 4. In Act 4, I will switch to the actual build with totems. But until I reach Act 4, I need to play melee. Because this is a, you see, Marauder. And I have a lot of melee skills, I need to use a melee. Everything is in the build guide. You want to make the build, you read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. So I will swap to the actual build in Act 4. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me change the flask to this and this. It's easy, by the way, because this is not like the gauntlet. So you don't have, you know, hard act bosses, for example. Everyone can do it. Okay, let's take this.
What is your
You want to check the rewards. If you don't have something incredible, you don't do it. You'll just waste time. But you check. From time to time, you get unique items. Yeah, you can find a unique item here. You know, I have a lot of life. So for Act 1, the 500 life, that's more than enough. Put the decoy totem and you attack from the opposite direction. Yeah. Damage is great. I'm on a tooling, by the way.
curse is over, Siren. Rest. All life is twisted.
Usually I wait for a large pack of enemies and then I will attack. So you have a lot of enemies in one place. Let me rush it a little. So I will do that total mechanic a lot, but I want to do it with explosive arrow.
It would be wrong to do that.
It's easy. So with explosive arrow, it's fast, it's easy, it's great. So we want to transition to explosive arrow first, and you can do as much Firelords the Ancestors as you want. It will be very easy. So we need to get to that.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, we take this one. So my boys, when it's close to 6 AM, I will start speaking loudly again. Until then, I will need to speak like this. So in 5 hours, I will speak normally. But until then, I will speak like this. I actually had to put a filter here to boost my volume. I'm using a filter for the microphone. It's fine? Great. Pay attention to the quest order. If you're new to the game, you might want to take a look. I mean, here you can even start with a bandit. Usually I start with the quest for the skill point at the bottom. You follow the road, then you have the bandit. To make it easy, you can stay in this corner. You will kill all the bandits, yeah? So we kill all the bandits. You stay in this corner here, it will make it easy. So go in this corner, then you attack like this. This you can do with a lot of builds. Hey, welcome. Go back to town. I'm not using the portal scroll now. You can use this trick, it will teleport you to town. So go character selection, back to town, and you don't use a portal. Let's go here and we go at the bottom. Oh, this is a very powerful setup, people will see it. So in the end game, this will destroy the total mechanic on a budget. Also close to unkillable, will be close to immortal. So it's an excellent build, especially for the events. It's good for new players, I repeat, this is a setup incredible for new players. So if you're new to the game and you want to play, just do this build. Take this. Yeah, you should do it. So I adapted the entire build for casual players and new players. Very cheap, very tanky. Boss, have fun too. Sadly, I cannot speak too loudly. I need to speak like this. You see, it's 2 a.m. I have neighbors around me and they can report me to the police and I don't want. So I need to speak like this. It sucks, but... Remember to do your labs. This is for new players. You know, new players usually they miss them.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Tutti, I use the program here to boost my voice. So I have a program here, I put it to maximum, so people can hear me better. But I'm speaking very softly.
You got choose what you wish.
Even if you cannot hear me non-stop talking, you can see the gameplay. So in case you want to make the build, you can see gameplay with the build. So I cannot speak too much now because of the neighbors, but you can see the gameplay on the screen. Let's take this mastery. You have it in the POV.
Choose what you wish.
Check this.
Gloves were crucial in my era.
Here it is. Killer Shaker. This is incredible. Very powerful gloves. So I have double resistance, life, physical damage to attacks and rarity. Let me put them here. And this we drop it. So the moment I transition to explosive arrow, I will do the total mechanic non-stop. just to showcase it because a lot of people don't know it. Oh, we can even find children. Another point. Yeah, let's go. I need to find 3 red. So I have 2 red, I need to find 3 red. You can check with the vendors. So 3 linked with red. You can also gamble with gold, remember. If you have some gold, you can gamble from the vendor. Okay, let's see this. Let me put an alternate. Okay, great. This we check. Down. I will gamble a body armor, yeah? So if you need 3 red, you can gamble body armors with armor. And this is inclined to give you red, especially 3 link here. Look, I got it. You see? 3 linked red. And it's also cheap if you gamble. Okay, and we put now Thunder, chance to bleed, and we use life tap. Remember to check with the guy. So in Act 2 we're gonna actually use life tap because we will no longer use mana pretty soon. And life tap also will give you damage. In Path of Exile 1 it also gives you damage. It's not like Path of Exile 2. Okay, now I need a green socket. We can gamble some boots with armor and evasion, and this can also give you green. This one. See, I have a green soldier. Now I can put precision. Okay. Now we go. It's easy, by the way. If you're new to the game, it will be easy. So I have a lot of life. For Act 2, this is a lot of life.
The Eternal Empire my sickened mind.
Yeah. We check the rewards.
Make your wish.
Sometimes you will get unique items, that's why you check.
Even the greatest warrior.
But I want to check for the helmet, I can get something better. Let's see. Look, it's here.
Lies.
Look at yours. We check the helmet and the weapon. Yeah, this is way better. So for the weapon, you look for as much physical damage as possible. This gives me 4160. This gives me 2446. So this is twice as bad. Yeah, you put it. Let me see. I need sockets, so I still keep this helmet.
Thank you, ancestors. I
Here we go here. Remember about the labs. Without the labs you cannot do your ascendancy, yeah? Again, I'm talking to the Path of Exile 2 players.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Check this. No. Yes, for the campaign I will semi-strict. When I finish the campaign I will push it further to strict. And when I reach endgame I will put very strict for the loot filter. My boy, it's not morning, it's good night. It's 2 AM here. I even had to put a message on the screen. I cannot speak too loud. So yeah, it's 2 AM here. I cannot speak loudly. This we can sell to other players. Let's see. If you have something incredible, you can actually sell it to other players for 1 or 2 kills.
Pilot,
I can use that one. You should. You should. This was adapted for new players. Here we take Herald of Ash. So the setup that you see here, it was made specifically for new players. So if you're new to the game, you'll have no problems. Let's try to get 3 sockets here. I like the gloves, I don't want to change it. I got it. You know, here I need 3 red. So if you need 3 red, you can gamble here a helmet with armor. It's inclined to give you red sockets, yeah? This one, random armor helmet. See, I got 3 red. So you have control of all the colors. If you need green, you take evasion. If you need blue, you take with energy shield. And I'm gonna put here lip slam, decoy totem, and life tap. So what I'm doing here, you have it in the build guide. Life tap, you can buy it from Act 1.
I thought take care, yes?
Here you buy it here, life tap. Here it is. So I will not longer use mana, that's why. Let's put this back. We buy one just in case, one
God
extra.
hasn't abandoned us.
We go back. So at this point I don't need to worry about mana. I will no longer use mana. Okay, let's go to the left now. Let's put the auras. Clarity, we can put it here. So we have Herald of Ash, Clarity, and Precision. This will be the aura setup. Make sure you have life tap, so your skills will cost life instead of mana. Another kill. You have it in the build guide, man. Usually you pick your starter a few days. Now you're picking your starter already when the event started. So in the build guide on the first page, if you scroll down, there is a leveling section. But next time pick your starter a few days in advance. Don't pick your starter now. So it's in the build guide on the first page. You scroll down, you have a leveling section for the campaign. And the commands, you have them on the screen. It's exclamation mark build, it's not guide. So the commands, you actually have them on the screen to the left. Okay, we take this. I will swap to explosive arrow in 40 minutes. 40 minutes I should do the explosive arrow ballista swap. If you have the waypoint to the left of the road, this means that the bandit will be to the left. So Alira will be to the left, because I have the waypoint to the left. Somewhere around here. Look, it's here. Oh boy, what's your problem? I told you have it on the... Look, let's make it bigger. So I told you have the command on the screen. Why you put guide? Why you put build guide? So I told you very clearly you have the command on the screen. You want me to make it bigger? Look, this is the command. You even have it on the stream title. Incredible. So read the stream title, read the screen. I told you have the command. Okay, let me check this. No. So we kill all the bandits, yeah, I repeat. Yeah, I know. Some people don't read it.
Choose what you wish.
So they have it as a reminder in the title of the stream, and they also have it on the screen. Let me actually put it with caps lock. So I think if I put it with caps lock, they will see it better. Let's put here, like this. Yeah, now they will see it better. The Weaver kernel will be the opposite direction of the bandit. So if you have the bandit on the left, the Weaver cavern, it's to the right. If you have the bandit to the right, the chamber will be to the left. So it's opposite direction of the bandit. That's how I found it fast. Take that port. actually changed my mind. I will stream until I cannot stream no more. So I will be a long stream. I will stream like 10 hours now without break. If I feel tired, I will just make another coffee. So yeah, will be a long stream today. Initially, I wanted to transition to explosive arrow and take a break, but now I changed my mind. I will just finish the campaign. Then I'll take a small break and then we continue. Okay, we can take this. Use the mana plus. If you need wisdom scrolls, it's very easy. Buy some. You take some transmutation shards. Yeah. Orb of transmutation, sorry, or orb of alteration. You can put in vendor, then you get some scroll of wisdom. You don't need to drop them. You can also do it with armor scraps, blasting webstones, or orb of alteration. Same thing. Yeah. Let me check this.
Hello.
We save them. I made some currency. Let's do the total mechanic again. Why not? I have some coins. You have a coin, you right click it. There you go. A lot of people don't know it. In the campaign, it will be very easy. Okay, let's check the price. All of them suck. I'm gonna take this.
Fate conspires to set the stage for a legendary battle. Will the new come ready your weapon?
So the purpose here, you want to destroy the enemy totems.
By night, we strike.
So here on the minimap, there are some red totems. You need to destroy them. Let's put the decoy totem.
The tide turns in our favor. Nightfall.
You see, if you capture and he will attack you, you get stunned. That's why you want totems, because it's easy to capture them. I really want to transition to explosive arrow. This will take some time. Oh,
Stop fighting.
oh, I forgot to check my totems. So this is a problem. You have enemy totems and you have your totems.
Inevitable.
My bad,
As
I
is the
forgot.
rematch.
So you need to watch on the minimap if your totems are attacked. Okay, we do another one. Yeah. Let's see, we take this one.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition.
Let me tell you what's the problem.
Can they still win?
The enemy has a lot of NPCs. They do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I have just 3. And it's not fair. I will fail it. Let me leave it. You need to recruit more people. So you go here and you can recruit. Let me see which one sells. So you need to buy warriors. Let me see which one sells.
Well met.
I've been waiting.
Here. I think later. The idea is you need to recruit more warriors so you can do it easy. At one point it will allow you to recruit warriors. And the more warriors you have, the easier it will be the arena. Especially for the campaign. Okay, let's continue with it here. So that's why I failed it. It was 8 versus 3. Here we take melee physical damage and you replace chance to bleed. This one, chance to bleed, you no longer use. You put melee physical damage.
I think you are.
Take this.
I go.
Let's take a point. Yeah, next time when I will do the mechanic, I will do it with explosive arrow. It will be easy as fuck. So let's rush the contest. To kill all the bandits. The fuck? Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't pick the from Weaver. Oh, I have it. I have it. Let me check something.
There you I'm sure. There you go.
Okay, let me return all the quest. Anyway, I have here some quest for skill point.
Quite straight there.
Okay.
Farewell.
Take this and this. Let me see exactly. No, I didn't pick the gem for some reason. Let's go back here first. It works. Here is my Discord server. Go into the support channel. So it's a problem with your region, with your location. So the POB works without problems. So the POB works. So it's a problem with your region, and then yeah, go on my Discord, use the support channel, someone will help you.
What is your desire?
So all the guides that I provided, they work. I tested even before the stream. I checked everything. Everything works. So before opening this stream, I checked each single guide, each link, everything works. We go here. No, I'm answering on YouTube. Someone on YouTube told me. Look, I dropped another Quicksilver. You should use 2 Quicksilver. So if you drop 2, you will use 2. You don't need more than 2. So here you want 2 Quicksilver for the campaign. Okay, let's see here what I get. You don't want to corrupt your weapon because it can destroy your weapon. Let's corrupt this one. Oh, it's actually useful. So you never corrupt your weapon because it can break your weapon. You can corrupt something else. Yeah, it's exactly like the league. You need to do the Tile of Ascendancies, you need to complete them, and then you kill his arrow. Okay, let me check this one. You can pause the game when you check items. Yeah, it's useful. It's not great, but it's useful. So Tear of Purity will give you some elemental resistances. It's a good leveling amulet, you can use it. Just don't activate the aura, because you need your reservation for the other auras. Take this one. I usually skip this ritual. The rewards most of the times are bad. So you don't want to waste time. Man, Lip Slam feels fantastic. I think the exit is here at the bottom. This one. Yeah. Oh. My microphone, yeah? Need to be careful. Shh. At this point I can skip the enemies. I'm very tanky. So if you get hit, you don't care. So even in Act 2 you'll be very tanky. The reason I kill them for experience, that's it. Let me check this one. No. Here is the last boss. This boss has a lot of life, by the way. You can also use decoy totem. Boss will be busy with decoy totem and you attack from the opposite direction, like this. Oh. I'm level 25, yeah. So decoy totem here, you attack here. Will be almost there. Let me check the weapon. Can I level with totem from level 1? No. No, remember this is a marauder. You need to follow the build guide. So it's not like you can do explosive arrow at level 1. You need to use melee until you reach Act 4. Around Act 4, then you can swap to explosive arrow. Check with the build guide. This is the best way to level up, by the way. Best way to level up. And most of the skill tree will remain unchanged. We don't drop a lot of nodes. So when I swap to explosive arrow around this area, we will not drop a lot of nodes from here. So everything was calculated. So you don't need a lot of gold, yeah, to drop the nodes. When I make a league starter, I think about the skill tree progression for league start, so player doesn't use a lot of Orb of Regret or a lot of gold for the unspec. Yeah. Okay, let's kill it. I dropped a lot of kills. Boy, you know what I need to do? Pay attention to the step. If you drop Chaos Orb, you take them and you do this thing. Will rain. Let me check how much it is. So people are dropping it now. We put here instant biot and whisper, yeah? We put here a better projectile speed. It's So let's put here projectile speed. The higher the better. Let's put 90 on it. Okay, give it to me. So just in case, I will buy it now. If you have Quill Rain, if you don't have it, it's no problem. But if you have Quill Rain, it becomes a joke. You know, the entire game it's a joke with the Quill Rain, with my build. So I prefer to buy it now. I know a lot of people that are making my build. I don't want surprise. Okay, let's whisper them. Okay, bam. Come to me, dear sir. Okay, now we buy. So my fear is that a lot of people made my build and I don't want surprise. I'll just buy it. So I have it. Trade me, dear sir. Okay, it's fine. I will change it anyway later. And we keep it. This will be for explosive armor. Thank you, dear sir. Okay, let me go here. Dear sir, I'm trolling by the way. So I don't speak like this usually. So I was trolling. I don't typically speak like that. Here I want to find the lab, so we do the trial first. Look, another one. Here it is.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
It should be to the left, no? It should be here. I'm gonna take this one.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, Groot?
So you put decoy totem and you attack from the opposite direction. Like this.
You're nothing more than an animal. Enough of this.
Okay. Here you can get vulnerability. Yeah? And this is used for bosses.
Then there is nothing else.
Remember that with the gold you can gamble.
A welcome sight.
With the gold that you have here, you can gamble. I suggest to keep your gold and you will gamble a body armor for explosive arrow. Yeah, you can get a 4 link quite easy from gambling with the gold that you have. So you should actually save it. Yeah, we'll transition in 20 minutes. We go to explosive one in 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. Trial around level 43, 45. Look, heist. My boy, you don't sleep. Heist, it's from the same country as mine. Man, you don't go to sleep. You know, I cannot speak loudly because of the neighbors, but I'm happy to see you here. Ah, oh shit, I forgot you're working. Yeah, I forgot you're working. So I need to speak like this because of the neighbors, yeah? It's very late. And, yeah. If I speak too loudly, they will call the police. My boy, Madrex, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a good time. Thank you. So the interesting part is when I transition to explosive ammo in 20 minutes. Is the interesting part. Here you have blight, you don't want to do it, the waste of time. So this blight, you don't do it. You waste your time if you do it. There's nothing expensive. You know, damage is more than fine. Yeah, I'm trying to rush it a little so I can swap to explosive arrow. So I will play a little faster now.
Ready, exit. How do we slaves were once bought and sold? Pigs here.
Remember about the trial, you need to go here. Here you have a trial, you need to do it. Here we go here. This one we can put an alchemy. It's actually better. I better do alchemy. I'll use it. No.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
So the Tota mechanic, it's actually fun when you do it for the first time. You just need to understand. I can make a mini guide on it. Yeah. So I can make tomorrow, I'll make a mini guide on the Tota mechanic, so you need to know what to do. If you're doing it for the first time, maybe it's confusing. I'll make it tomorrow. Yeah, pretty soon is the interesting part where I switch to explosive arrow. Pretty soon. My boy, you in the build guide, you scroll at the bottom on the first page, you have a leveling guide for the campaign. So I explain clearly what you need to do. You open the build guide and you scroll down on the first page. You have a mini guide. Let me type it for you. So here is the build. Check the YouTube chat. Oh, you need a written guide. 1 second. 1 moment. So that's the reminder video. Here is the build guide. Here it is. Let's put it on Twitch too. Yeah, and you scroll at the bottom. My boy, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. But now I will play Path of Exile 1. So for the next few days I will just play Path of Exile 1. I will make a break, small break from Path of Exile 2. After I'm done with this event, I will return to Path of Exile 2 and we'll make a Spirit Walker. So I will come back to Path of Exile 2, but now I want to play this event. Take this one here. Yeah, when it comes to league starters, I always tweak them for new players. Always. So each time when I have a league starter, it's specially adapted for new players in Path of Exile 1 and in Path of Exile 2. Because I highly believe more than 70% of the players are new to the game or casuals. That's why I make them like this. So this starter, it's also for new players. It's also ultra tanky. New players usually die. They die a lot. Even in the campaign, it's quite tanky.
This is the eternal blade, prison lifeless.
And depends how much you can play. You know, some people have a lot of free time, and for them it's not a problem. So yeah, depends how much free time you have. Let me take it. But I said it many times, Path of Exile 1 still has a better endgame. So in terms of endgame, Path of Exile 1 is superior, you have much more things to do. Path of Exile 2 needs more time for the end. You know, I like complex games, and in Path of Exile 1 you have a lot of complexity for the support gems, for the skill gems. For the endgame you have a lot of things that you can farm. That's why I like it more. It will be easy. So if you're playing my build, the first lap will be easy. You cannot die pretty much. Remember to go here. You have a fire damage recipe, which is very useful for explosive armor. You take it. See? Fire damage. Here you want to take the Jade Amulet with Dexterity. It will help you for explosive arrow in case you don't have enough Dexterity. So I repeat, Jade Amulet.
The cockroach like death. Believe me.
Whatever you get, you equip it. We use it for the implicit. Let me actually go to town. Because I dropped this body armor with 4 soldiers. We can put an alchemy on it. Great, I'll use it. Hey, you can also put a support. Let's see what we can use. I'm too lazy. Let me go here. I'm doing a lot of damage anyway.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yeah, it's very common. So this is a very common drop. Oh, you have no, you need to change it later. You don't have a lot of projectile speed. So this can roll from 50 to 100. You can use it now for the campaign, but in the end game you need to swap it. Anyway, it's a good drop. Let's go. For the Quill Rain, if you buy it, you should watch for the projectile speed roll. We have a mastery that will convert projectile speed into damage later. That's why if you buy it, you try to get with a good projectile speed roll. You can skip grab issues, so this one you can skip it. It doesn't give anything important and it can be annoying. You can do it if you want, it will be easy, but I will skip. It's a waste of time. Actually, let me take it. Check the ring. No. Storm Cloud is also useful, but later you want to swap it with Quill Rain. So Storm Cloud will also give you a lot of attack speed, but later you want to switch to Quill Rain. So it's not bad. Now I hate this place. But this is the only place from the campaign that I don't like. This place here, I really hate it. Okay, let's take this. It's like a maze. And then fuck RuneScape, just focus on Path of Exile. Try to finish the campaign or swap to Explosive Arrow and then you find top. The moment I swap to Explosive Arrow, I will show you how easy it is to do Trial of the Ancestors. So the mechanic with Explosive Arrow, it's easy.
You've done your ancestors proud, Cup. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Problem is, și teleport să lot, yeah?
You'll be remembered, Karui. Do the honorable thing and die.
You hold down right click.
Thing
Yeah?
and die. You'll be remembered, Karui. You'll be remembered, Karui. Damn you.
I will take everything Dominus loves. Took it from me.
Teleport. Go.
Right, stay out of the shadows.
See you.
We go here. Now I want to follow exactly the build guide, so I will skip Siosa. I don't go directly to Siosa. We go to Dominus. You want to kill Dominus with Sunder because it's better for new players. Usually, personally, I would swap here to Explosive Arrow, but for new players, it's better with Sunder. Yeah. But I will take the waypoint to Siosa, so the waypoint you can take it. Here we have a waypoint, let me take it. Man, you just read the build guide. I said elemental damage with attacks, attack speed, increase fire damage and fire damage. You have it in the build guide. So in the build guide I explained how we scale damage. And I even talked about the bow. So you have a section for the bow. For the campaign, and I said elemental damage with attacks, attack speed, increase fire damage and fire damage. Here is a waypoint. So I will actually take it now, since I was already very close to the library.
To serve you, my ancestor. must know precisely where he stands.
So in 10 minutes we swap to explosive arrow. 10 minutes. Yeah, one second. So when the clock shows 7 a.m., then I can talk freely, you know, without problems. Now I try to talk less. So not to disturb my neighbors, I do it on purpose, I don't talk a lot. But when it's 7 a.m., I will start talking normally. So you want to kill Dominus with Sander actually, especially if you're new to the game. It will be very easy, you will see now.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Garu.
Whoa. Can't take this. You can also use the decoy totem, yeah. Piranim, are you playing now or you play later? I think it's daytime. For you, I think it's daytime, it's not night. Yeah. Will be morning in 4 hours. So for me, it will be good morning in 4 hours.
The light of divinity. Die, the touch of God.
So when he says light of divinity or touch of God, you need to run.
The light of divinity.
Yeah, you run a little.
Die in awe. The light of divinity. The touch of God. Die. This world is an illusion, exile.
So I'm using the same weapon from Act 2. I did the entire Act 3 with the weapon from Act 2. If you can find better, good for you. You can also use vulnerability if you want. So you put a decoy totem and you attack from the opposite direction. can put vulnerability. Now we have Act 4. Here I will transition to Explosive Arrow.
Ta-ta, not a cock.
Like in 5 minutes.
To the foot of Kitava's Peak. Just tell the elders at home.
We get one more level. Remember, you first do the lab, then you transition. Ancestral Commander grants you 1 extra token. That's why you do first the lab, then you transition to Explosive Arrow. Okay, we take this. If you drop like this a base with a lot of a better base, here physical damage 4973, you should use an alchemy oil because it can give you more physical damage. It didn't happen, but you should put alchemy. I will drop it. If it's white, you put alchemy. Yeah, let's go. I actually need to return the quest. I will get a ring with a lot of life. Yeah, let me return it now. Here it is. So if you decide to do this quest, you always take coral pin.
To live too long is to live in pain.
I'll actually use it.
We make it right.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
You're done. Make your wish.
Okay. Let me see what we can take. We can take this one, extra life. If you don't have life on the body armor, you take with 15% maximum life. I don't think I can die here. Let me see if I can tank it. I should be fine. So you can just face tank this boss. It's easy. I need to change my weapon. I'm using the weapon from Act 2. So the weapon that I have here, I got it in Act 2. It's a pretty shit weapon. Okay.
Your empire is dead, Paul. Join it.
Try to find a better weapon. You can even check with the vendors.
Yes.
You want as much physical damage as possible. Look, this one. Check here. 83, 123. Yeah, it's 2 times better. Let me take it. Now I need level 33, one more level. Incredible.
You will be remembered.
Let's try to make it rare. Fine, we can also put some quality. Even better. I will use it. I need one more level and I will use it.
You, what is your desire? What is your desire?
Trying to get one more level. So I kill everything. No man, I don't need it. So this weapon that I have in my inventory, it's like 2 times, 3 times better than what I have here. I'm almost leveled up. No, after I level up, let's do the lab. So let's switch to explosive arrow. I level up now and I will do the first lab with Achilles arrow. Then we swap to explosive arrow. I have gold, yes I have. Okay. Now we can use the weapon, which is way better. And we go here. Let me do the quest. We have a quest. I'll do the quest and take the weapon, then we do the lab. Let's check with the top. My boy, the POB site works. You need to use a VPN. So apparently the POB website doesn't work with certain regions. So, or change your browser, maybe use Opera. So some guys have an issue with the POB website for some reason. If they use the VPN, it will work. You need to change your region. It will work for sure because I'm reading the Twitch chat. So people use the VPN and it worked. I'm looking for the waypoint, yeah? Okay, now we do is 0. We go directly to the lab. So you go to Act 3 and we do. Look, it worked. So if anyone has problems with the POB website, you need to use a VPN. So there is currently a problem with the POB website. With some regions, not for everyone.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice does.
So for this one, I recommend minimum level 33. Don't do it sooner. For the first lap, minimum 33. Okay, let's see. When do you use the explosive arrow? In 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes I will transition from melee to explosive arrow. 5 minutes. I need to do the lab first, then we transition. So I do the lab, then I swap to explosive arrow. I'll do it on stream now. Tutio, good night. Talk tomorrow, Tutio. You can put the decoy token. You should be tanky enough. So I don't think you can die here. You have a lot of life. Yeah, with this setup you should not die here. If you are minimum 33. Very, very tanky. Okay, we go here.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the emperor beckons to entertain doubt.
So you can use the decoy totem to help you a little. You can also use vulnerability.
Failure is an illusion.
So you can curse with vulnerability too. Takes more damage.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Let's see. Yeah, for sure you can do it. You can, if you want, you can do another build with, you know, you have multiple options, Antiquarian, Ancestral Commander. You can do my setup. You can level up to 94, very easy, very cheap. Yeah, you can get your initial currency, and if you want, you can transition into something else. Yeah, it's an option. So yeah, you can do that. But you don't need to make something else. This is a very strong build, so you don't really need to make something else. You will see. We will be able to do the Trial of the Ancestors very easy. Ultimatum. You don't need to make something else. This is a very powerful build, you will see. So drop by in 2 days, and I can even do 5 days. This is not your typical explosive.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
Okay, this is the last one.
Give no quarter.
It's easy, man.
Die for the empire.
Okay, let's see what I drop here. So what I'm looking for, attack speed, fire damage, and elemental damage to the attacks, yeah? You don't care about physical damage. Let's take the ascendance.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
This one, Ancestral Commander, yeah?
Gifts and rise ascend.
And even the small one gives you armor and life, check here. So even more tanky from the small one. So you get one extra totem, and the totems will absorb damage. This is busted as fuck. Okay, now we swap to explosive one. Let's check what we do. Quality to a gem. Yeah, most of them are suck. I'm not using anything here. Nah. Sadly, I cannot use it. I mean, I can get an alternate. Give me a second. Let's get an alternate gem. Yes. This one should be cheap. Let me change. You need to go to settings and you go to price check. Refresh. You need to put here the Ancestors League, yeah? So if you're using the price checker, you need to put refresh and you put the Ancestors League. So it will show you the real price. Let's check it again. None on the market. It's fine. Now we swap to Explosive Arrow. Pay attention. Let's make some space in the inventory. This is the most important part. So I hope you're watching. Oh, I need a free tab. Let's put it here. This free tab. Let's put them here. So for you need to buy your gems, yeah? So we need to do the Siosa quest. So you go to the Empyrean Gardens, you go to the library, you find Siosa, and you do the quest. So you can buy your gems. Here is Siosa, we do the quest. So we need to collect some pages, we do it now. So after you do the first lab, you go straight to Siosa and you do the quest. You need to buy the gems. Here it is. More. Two more. Okay, last one. Okay. To save time, you can do it like this. You go to lobby, back into the town, and then you take the waypoint to Siosa. It's faster. Yeah, take the library waypoint. You return the pages and you buy the following gems. Here, take whatever, doesn't matter. Take whatever. So you go here and you buy the following gems. Explosive arrow. Remember, you need to have the currency items in your inventory. So you go to your stash and you put all your currency in your inventory. And let's take it. You need these things. Now we go back. So you need to have them in the inventory, else it will not work.
Mine.
You need to have explosive arrow, ballista totem support, elemental damage with attacks, and lesser multiple projectiles. This will be the main setup that you can finish the campaign on easy mode. Now, for extra damage, you want to take Frenzy with mana for arrows. You also want flammability for the curse, so they take increased fire damage. Yeah, let me see. And for the movement speed, you can put dash because it's a green socket. So with this setup, you will struggle with blue sockets. But if you put dash, this is a green socket. It's great. And you can also put second wind later. So this one you can use dash 2 times. And if you suck, you can put steel skin automation. So this is if you're really bad at the game, you can put steel skin and automation. It will give you another defensive layer. So this is for terrible players. You can also add this, it will give you a shield from time to time. But the build is ultra tanky, you don't need it. So steel skin automation, you don't need it. This is a ultra tanky build. Okay, and now we buy a bow. So you go to town, we need to get a bow and a quiver. So take a random bow, doesn't matter. We no longer use the two-handedness. Take a random bow, it really doesn't matter. I'll take this one. It's shit, by the way. It's shit. This is a shit bow. Critical, it's shit. And the quiver. You can also gamble. You can check the vendors from other towns too. Here what I want a body armor with armor and evasion. So you gamble with the gold that you have, body armor, armor and evasion. This is inclined to give you a 4 link most of the times. Also 2 red, 2 green. Try again. You see? If it's not 2 red, 2 green, you can use a chromatic one. And this will switch the colors. But many times you get it straight away. Let me gamble one. You can also buy it from the website if you're playing trade. It's very cheap. Let's put here chromatic. You need 2 red, 2 green. I got it. Yeah. Let's put them here. If you're extremely unlucky, let's say you don't get the 4 link, no problem, use the 3 link and you don't use multiple projectile, you play on a 3 link, yeah? But you want to put lesser multiple, you will clear the enemies much faster. Let me see what we have here. Thunder we no longer use, so this you can sell. This we sell.
Why are you still standing?
Okay. And for the quiver, you can check with the other town vendors, or you can gamble with the gold that you have. Just make sure you don't have a penetrating arrow quiver. So the red quiver you don't use because you will don't do damage. So you stay away from the red quiver. If you have the red quiver, you do 0 damage. You don't want pierce for the build. You can also gamble a bow. This is great. Let's use this one for the sockets. And now we put the setup. So I have the setup here. We need to put frenzy mana for Jaros. Here. Vulnerability we don't use. Let me see what we have here. Clarity, Herald of Ash. No. Herald of Ash we don't use. Clarity we will use. Let's put steel skin automation here. Okay, let me check. Clarity we can use it here. Lip Slam we no longer use. Pickle Totem we no longer use. Life Tap, no. Okay. Let me actually gamble. Armor and Evasion Helmet. Here. So what, I have flammability, this we can put it here. And I have dash, second wind. If you need green sockets, you just gamble an invasion helmet. This is inclined to give you green. Or you use here, you can use chromatic orb. And we put here dash, second wind. And you're done. I just transition. Let's see the damage. So I just transition. The weapon is dog shit. So this is a dog shit weapon. We go to dogs. You need to level the gems. All your gems are level 1. You need to level them up. Let's activate the aura. So your auras you activate. Let me remind you of flammability. Let's put it everywhere so you see it. Here we use dash. And now you stay here a little to level up the gems. That's it. You need to level them up. They are low level. The more you level up, the more damage you do. But I just transition. Oh, actually I forgot something. Shit. Ah, boy. I forgot about the skill tree. The skill tree is important. So there are some nodes here that will not benefit explosive arrow melee. So the nodes with melee, you don't want them. You can also respec with gold.
Greetings.
So you need to unspec all the melee nodes because we don't use them. Here, for example. Okay, we can go this way.
What do you want?
You will drop more gold and you will drop them. Yeah, it's fine. This I will drop it later. And you go here for the totem nodes. So you go this way, you have some totem nodes here. This will give you one extra totem. And here you take taunt. This one, totem taunt enemies for 1 second and summon. So taunt, it's a tiny defensive layer on top. Take it. Now we go back. You can quill rain. Oh shit, I forgot I have it. No, let me show people that I can do damage without a quill rain. So let me show them that I have a lot of damage without a quill rain. Then I'll use it. So I forgot I have quill rain, yes. So here we need to level up the gems so I do more damage. These gems I need to level them. So I actually have a quill rain, but here I'm not using it. This is a dog shit bow that I'm using. It's pretty useless. You can also reset. Okay, let me reset it. So we stay here a little to level the gems. You hold down control, you make a new instance. In the dogs you get a lot of experience, that's it. Let me use an MTX. This is my favorite MTX for explosive arrow. If ballista totem support is low level, your totems will die fast. That's why you need to level it. Pretty much is done. I just transitioned. This is the transition, I'm done. Let me actually use the quill rain because I forgot I have it. I actually have a quill rain here. Let me get a chromatic orb.
What is it?
Yeah, I need 2 green.
See you.
Can I link it? Yeah, I have 2 green. So let's put here mana for Jarons, cleansing, and clarity we need a blue socket. So the reason I'm using dash because you will struggle with blue sockets, so you don't waste a lot of time. You just take dash. This is a green socket, and you put dash with second wind, so you can dash 2 times. Okay, let's continue with the campaign. It's easy. Pay attention on the screen. Okay, we start with RSO. So always start with RSO because it's better. Calm, the enemies from Calm have fire resistance. By the time you reach Calm, you'll get some extra levels there. So I need to level the gems, that's why I'm not doing damage. Just bought the gems, they are low level. So yeah, we need to level the gems. Okay. We go here to fix our mana problems. So my gems still are very low level, I need to level them up, yeah. Especially explosive arrow, this needs to be level 2. So I have a level 1, it needs to be minimum level 2. My explosive arrow needs one more level. It's fun. At this point it's tanky, it's easy to play and it's fun. It will get better and better. As you play, you'll see it will get better and better. Until your gem level up, you can use flammability. So this will help you until the gems will level up. This needs to level up. This explosive arrow needs to be level 2 as fast as possible. Here a lot of damage, point blank. You need to make sure you put totems closer to the enemy, 30% more damage for free. So I need one more level to use. What are the gems for explosive arrow? The gems are called the build guide. You want the gems, you open the build guide. You don't want to open the build guide, make another build. So everything is in the build guide. Do not let me put it on the screen. So you want to make the build, you read the build guide. Simply as that. Let me put the build guide on the screen. This is for the Saki boys. Usually you should pick your league starter a couple of days. Yeah, you don't pick your league star now. Okay, here is the build guide. Let's read the build guide together, yeah? From the top, you go to the bottom, and it tells you for each act. Act 1, here are the gems. Act 2, here are the gems. We transition to explosive arrow, here are the gems. You read it. You want to make the build, you read the build guide. You don't want to read the build guide, you make something else. Here you have everything that you need to know. Yeah, so this is the section at the bottom from the first page. Want the build guide, read the build guide. Okay, we go back here. I put a lot of effort into this build guide, by the way. Yeah, we'll do a TOTA in a second. After I kill Dareso, we're gonna do a TOTA. Let me kill Dareso, then we do some trials. I also want to level the gems more. So my gems still need a lot of levels. Because I just bought them, you know, they are low level. Check my gold. Yeah, let me go to town.
I am Cahome's wife.
Take this one. I want to drop. This is useless for me. So all the melee nodes, you need to drop them. You take this one, it will solve your mana issues. Yeah, you take these two, no mana issues with clarity. Now we take point blank, more damage. So point blank will give you even more damage. Let's continue. Here it is, sorry. We will get a lot of totem placement speed, but I need more levels. So don't worry about placement speed, it will get better. There is another item that you can use, it's called Skirmish Quiver. It will give you one extra totem. So if you have Skirmish, the Quiver, which is cheap, let me actually check it how much it is. It should be cheaper than a Quill Rain. Yeah, 1 Chaos. This will give you one extra totem, you can also use it. When I drop a Chaos, I will buy it. So you're gonna have 6 totems. Very tanky, by the way. This is a very tanky setup, even in the campaign. Okay, we go here. So I'm focusing on leveling up the gems. My gems here. Level them. Especially explosive arrow. Yeah, usually I tell people you should pick your starter before the league starts. So like 2 days, 3 days in advance, you already know what you will play.
Ready. Make your wish.
Let me take this one.
Your heart's desire.
So I'm leveling the gems further, yeah. No, this is an event for Path of Exile 1. It will last 3 weeks. You also get a free mystery box if you finish the campaign.
Deserve to be rescued.
Okay, let's check it. Check the bow too. I mean, I don't need the bow. What I have here. mean, I have some resistance. I'm looking for attack speed, fire damage. Let's keep this one. This I will drop and this I will check now.
The astral chain.
At this point it's easy. So this one explosive arrow, I need to level it up. It's level 2. It's too low. Come on, level up. Should level up here. Done. Now we kill the boss. So if you want to scale damage, I repeat, attack speed, elemental damage with attacks, increase fire damage and flat fire damage. This you take. You can also get on the gloves, on the rings. Let me check my rings. Oh, I need to change my quiver. So this is a shit quiver, I need to get a better quiver. You can also gamble, you can check with the vendors. Let me look for a quiver here.
Dash, I'm watching you. What do you need now?
Terrible. You can gamble then. I will gamble with gold. You can buy also.
Purger of
Give me a quiver. These are better anyway. This we can use. Oh, look, damage with bows. This is useful, we can use. Okay, let's continue. We go here.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
After Kaom, I will do the Tota arena with explosive arrow. You'll see it's way easier. After I kill Kaom. Here we go. of the coin there. I mean, in Act 4, Act 5, you should get some decent rewards in ROTA, maybe even a 5 link, who knows. So you can do it in the campaign if you get bored. Hey, welcome. Here it's 4 AM. So this is my local time. Above the flask, it's 4 AM. I want to finish the campaign, then I will take a small break and I will take a nap for like 5 hours and we continue after. It's already easy. So the build, it's already easy here. It will get way better than this. Check my level, 38. Go here. But this is the quiver that you don't want to take. So this red quiver will make you do close to 0 damage. So pay attention. This red quiver you don't want. If you're new to the game and you're using this red quiver, you'll do 0 damage. And you will not know why you don't do damage. So don't take this quiver with red. It's a very common mistake that new players do. Okay, red jewelry, let's see. Does this event give a free MTX box? Yes. If you finish the campaign, you get a free mystery box. You need to finish the campaign, that's it. You can make my build. This is very easy to finish the campaign. With this build, you'll finish the campaign without stress. It's also very tanky, so you will not die. Oh, I misclicked here. It's great for new players. So if you just play for the MTX, just do this build. It's easy as fuck to play, it's also very tanky. Should we kill all the bandits? You should read the build guide, yes. Yes, it's a good idea to read the build guide. Let me put it on the screen. Here is the build guide. Because you'll have a lot of questions, I don't try to be a dick. Idea is, if you skip the build guide, you'll have a lot of mistakes and questions. You should start with the... Look, it tells you. Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits. Here are the Ascendancy nodes. You need to know, no? Here, you kill all the bandits. It tells you in the guide. Here are the Pantheon. So the idea is, if I tell you now on stream, you still need to read the build guide. You need to know what you take. So you kill all the bandits because it's in the build guide. You should start with the build guide. if you don't check the build guide, you'll have a lot of questions and mistakes. Okay, let's check. Oh, this is great. Triple resistance. It's great. We're gonna use it. Really good belt. No. Let me kill the essence. Should be easy. Go here. Yes, you can. So silver coins are for the tota mechanic. If you get bored, you can use them. Anyway, they drop everywhere. So silver coins, no problem, they drop everywhere. They are cheap anyway. So you can use. Okay, let's kill the town boss. Let's check this one. Try to spread your totems for this boss, yeah? Spread them a little. So in case they die, they will not die at the same time all of them. So you try to spread them. When your totems die, you resummon. You see them here, top left corner. The moment the totem dies, you just resummon. I'm gonna use this one. Check the wand. Let me. Nice shit. Hey. So I plan today to stream until I finish the campaign, then I will take a small nap like 4 hours and then we continue. But I need to finish the campaign. Let's kill Malachi. Yes, you need accuracy. That's why we use precision. So if you notice, I have precision for the accuracy. Let me actually check. Some of these rare items you can sell to other players. Nobody selling. You cannot sleep because it's too hot. The build is too hot, that's why. Happens. I wish I could speak louder, but you know, it's very late here and I have problems with my neighbors. So I need to speak like this. I'm struggling not to speak loudly.
Choose what you wish.
This one. I'm trying to rush for this node. It will give me 1 extra totem. So I'm gonna have 6. More totems, the more damage. Okay, we take this one. This also gives you totem placement speed. You place totems faster. Oh, you're right. This build for sure it's easy to play on console. So this is a console player friendly build. Playing this build on a controller, it's easy as fuck. First of all, you're tanky, extremely tanky, and one button build. You don't need to target, it's easy if you're playing on console.
You've done well, Bruce, but let's not get above ourselves.
Again, you try to spread your totems around the boss. Almost done. After I get that note for 1 extra totem, we're gonna do the quota mechanic.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Oh, love. Man, I'm happy to see you here. Thank you for the sub too. Thank you. I know you're playing Herald of Agony, you're not playing this build, but still. Thank you again, thank you. I need to be careful when I speak because of the neighbors. If I speak too loud, I can have problems here with the police. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise to see you here. So we had a couple of people asking in the chat about just the campaign. So if you want to finish just the campaign, this is the build for you. It's ultra tanky, it's very cheap. If you just want to finish the campaign for the mystery boss, this is the perfect build. If you finish the campaign really fast, you don't need to target either. Do you feel that Path of Exile 1 totems are better than Path of Exile 2? Yes. Totems in Path of Exile 1 are way superior. You can make much more builds. They are also much more powerful. So for sure, totems are better in Path of Exile. Even spell totems are better. So even spell totems are superior in Path of Exile 1.
I cannot do this yet. Exquisite.
I want to do the totem mechanic after Malachi. So I'm gonna take this point, it will give him one extra totem, and then we do the trial of the Ancestral Arena. Should be easy. Now, you can also use flammability. So for some extra damage, you can use flammability.
Your sickness.
Yeah, you see, you read the build guide once, it takes you like 5 minutes, you have no problems. The leak start section, it's at the bottom.
When I met
Only people that skip it have problems.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Out of the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
now, exile.
You try to put the totems closer to the boss because we're using point blank. So the closer the totems are to the boss, the more damage you do. So on purpose I go close to summon the totems closer.
Now, exile.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Remember, curse with flammability too.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
And I have a lot of life. So for Act 4, this is a lot of life.
You are being selfish.
By the way, the build is hardcore viable, you can play it on hardcore. This build, you can do it on hardcore.
Selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Done.
It would be wrong to do that.
Go.
Let me check if I did all the quests.
Good luck.
You should check.
You hear me?
You need to check if you did the important quest, yeah?
Your slaves are dead. Your kingdom
Yeah, it's fine.
dies with them.
You can also gamble for upgrades.
You shall wait a moment.
I'll keep my gold for later. And when you get some gold, you should buy a skirmish because it gives you one extra totem. So, oh, don't buy for this price. So this quiver in 2 hours will be 1 chaos. So I would prefer for you to buy a Quill Rain skirmish. You can buy it for 1 chaos like in 2-3 hours. So save your chaos. This will be a lot of them. Just wait like 2 hours. Here it's a common mistake. A lot of new players, they take greater multiple projectiles. So for this build you need to use normal. Yeah, this will reduce your damage and it will give you mana problems. So if you switch multiple projectiles with greater, it's a mistake. You'll have a lot of mana issues and less damage. So you don't use it. You need to use the regular one. They think greater is better, no. So you don't put greater.
What is your desire?
Very tight, yeah? Here we take this. This will give you even more totem placement speed. If summon the totems faster. Yeah, at 5. It will get better and better. It's already great, but it will get way better than this.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one, experience.
Pursuit of wisdom never ends.
Oh, I have lag, 1 second. Oh, check my ping. This was a server problem, not my internet. Now it's fine. What Mirage do you recommend? The one that gives you uniques. So if you just started now in Act 1 and 2, you have Mirage that give you unique items. And you need to do the Mirage that gives you jewelry. So you can get rare rings, rare amulets, is very useful. You can find even in Act 1 and 2. So this is I recommend. Rare jewelry and unique items for Mirage.
Thank
Okay, let's see what we have. When you pick the 2-stone ring, you look for one with the most resistances on the implicit. And this is the 16, so I'm gonna take this one.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, what fire damage, it's great. So fire damage will give me more damage here. Let's use it. Love starting Act 3, you also look for body armors. It says rare body armors, but from Act 3 out. Because you can get 4 link. You're on the road. Okay, we take this one. The moment I take this node, we can go trial and do some Ancestors Arena. So I will take this node and we do some trial of the Ancestors.
What is your desire?
These are... Yeah, you were actually quite fast if you finished that. We started like 3 hours ago. Another one. So not only that it's tanky, it's strong, and it's also fun to play. So if you never play this build, it's actually quite enjoyable. You don't even need to target. That's the beauty of it. You just put totems and that's it. What do you think after... you can do it, why not? So if you can transition later. If for some reason you want to make another build with Marauder class, you can. Even Behemoth. But if you follow my guide, you will see this is more than enough. You can do the Trial Arena, you can do Ultimatum. So you can stay with this build until you hit the high level and some currency, and then you can transition into something else. It's up to you. But I'm telling you, this is a strong build even in the endgame. You will see. So this is, it's incredibly strong even in the endgame. The setup that I have here. So it's not just the campaign. Okay, now we do the trial of the ancestors. Let me take the waypoint and we do it. I need a waypoint. So take the waypoint and then we do a couple of trials. also curious how it goes. It should be easy. So the trials should be easy as fuck with this. Let's see. Let's go to town and let's do that. Hope you're watching. Take some coins. Okay, let's see how it goes. Scarecrow, welcome back. So I'm showcasing the build. Now we do some Tota Arena with Explosive Arrow.
When you we will meet again.
It's you.
I need to buy some warriors. Yeah, that's the problem.
I cannot do this yet.
The outsider steps forward.
You see, it's not fair.
Let us see
It's 3
what
versus 8.
skills a
So the
fine
enemy
warrior
has
brings
8
to the
enemies, yeah,
battle.
and I have just 3. It's not fair. So I need to recruit more people.
Shall prepare
Okay, let's try see if I can do it.
Fight.
So I need to hire more allies. Yeah, I got stunned here. You cheat. No, I cannot do it because it's not fair. It's 3 versus 8. So I need to recruit more people here. No, I cannot do it. No, it's impossible. Without a fair team, you cannot do it. So I need to defend and I need to attack at the same time. So I cannot be in the defensive and offensive at the same time. Let me fail it. Let me just fail it, and I need to figure out where I buy my warriors. So I need to buy some warriors here. I'm waiting for the enemy to destroy my totems. So this is the minimap. These are my totems. And these are the totems from the enemy. Let me fail it. So I'm waiting to destroy my totem. Here we are. I need to recruit some warriors.
The outsider has been eliminated from the tournament.
So here we need to recruit some warriors. Problem is I don't know where. Sure. I don't have an option. No option here. No option here.
Greetings.
So I cannot buy. I need to buy more warriors, and I don't know where to buy them from. Okay, let's start this.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
The same thing. Let me just finish the campaign, because I will fail it if you don't have a high team. You need a lot of members in your team. If you don't have a lot of members, 100% you'll fail it. You cannot do it. And I cannot do it 5 versus 8. It's impossible to do. We continue. So the idea is you need to recruit people so you have a larger party. If you have a larger party, it will be easy. They will defend, you can attack, and it will be easy. But you cannot defend and attack at the same time. That's the problem. Probably after I finish the campaign, they will allow me to recruit people. You can recruit after the first win. Well, I win. I won two battles, and I didn't. I don't have an option to recruit. I won 2 battles and I don't have any option. So I did 2 battles. Maybe it was a bug. I just went on stream. I took each individual NPC and they don't recruit. So I should receive some honor. I didn't receive honor. It was a bug. So I did 2 fights. I won both of them, but I didn't get honor. That was the problem. So I should get some honor for the tribes. I didn't receive any honor. The fights got harder, but I didn't get honor by warriors, which is a game bug. No, I didn't receive anything. I'll go back and try again. Let me take this one. You see, I have 6 totems now. The more totems, the better. Yeah, in 2 hours I can speak normally. I need 2 more hours. Until then I will speak like this. It's still late. It's because of my neighbors. Usually I speak much louder and I speak naturally, but it's very late now. Hey, by any chance are you Hungarian? No. I mean, I sit next to Hungary. I'm from Europe, Romania, Transylvania. So Hungary, it's next to me.
I cannot do this yet.
What in damn...
You've destroyed it.
Let me drop this. When you return to please check all the NPCs. I did it 3 times on stream. Johnny. So I checked all the NPCs from the arena 3 times. Yeah. So even now, 5 minutes, I took each single NPC and I checked it, even 5 minutes ago. Here you can dash now. Again, here you can dash. You know what would be useful? The knockback tattoo. So there is a tattoo that will knock the enemies away. That tattoo will be very useful for tokens. For the Ancestral's Arena, you will knock the enemies further away. It's very useful. And since we attack very fast, it will push the enemies very fast. We can take here some life. You should follow the POB. Here I'm doing from memory. So in the POB you have the skill tree progression, what you need to take. What I'm taking here is from my memory. Check the draw.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Almost done that. I'm resistance kept. Incredible. You also get a lot of resistances from the skill tree. So from the skill tree progression you also get a lot of resistance.
Make your wish.
So yeah, we'll try the arena again. Before Kitava, we try the arena again. I think it was a bug. take this. Man, each town has a NPC that will allow you to gamble. So you can gamble in any town, but you should do it starting Act 3. So you start to gamble body armor starting Act 3. Each town has an NPC that will gamble. So it's about your character level. Yeah, it's important, and you can do it starting Act 3. You need to find the NPC that will gamble. I don't know the name for each town, but each town has one. Okay, let's do it again. I will return the quest and we try the total arena again.
Would be wrong to do that here.
Here you can take Granny. Take this one.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, we try it again. Let's put everything here. This one put it here. Let's go. So I had a bug, I could not recruit members. Let's see what we take. We can go here. Maybe here? No. So none of them gave me warriors.
Our challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough?
Let's put them defenders.
Against the outsider is
So I'll put all three of them to defend my totems.
quite ready your
Let's try like this.
attack.
No, none of them sell items. So I'm telling you them. I checked them. So I went and I checked all of them. It's easy. It will get easier. I need to kill the boss here. Yeah, I need to recruit more warriors. I don't have enough. Done. Now if you attack the final totem, the boss cannot spawn. It will get easier.
continues and the outsider moves forward.
Okay, let me try again to recruit.
Each one has been tested and proven.
Now it works. Now it works. I'm trying to get more warriors, yeah? So yeah, I had a bug. You need as much warriors as possible. So now I have one extra warrior, which will make it easier. Okay, let's see what we can take. Nah. Try this ring. All of them suck, but I'll take this one.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
Let's put it here. So I'll put all the warriors to defend, so they cannot capture my totems.
The Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, a
Wait, what?
of the Tukuhama tribe. Prepare yourself.
This gives me a lot of honor, I checked. So this one gives me a lot of honor. I mean, it's fine, I'm playing totems. So I don't really need the... Totems will kill fast. Look, it's easy, no? Later you will do even more damage. You can do it alone. So you don't need help here, you can kill everything yourself. The best idea, look at the warriors. No, I'm not picky, I just want to take some NPCs, doesn't matter which type. If it's warrior, if it's spellcaster, I don't care, I just need some NPCs, that's it. I'm stunned, we need to wait. So if you capture the totem, it will stun you. I'm dead. Let me change my strategy. Let's put my warriors on aggressive. Because anyway, I'm killing everything. So next round, I will put all the warriors on aggressive, so they can capture. Look, I will change the strategy after this one. I have another idea. So now I put all my warriors on defensive, they are defending my base. But they don't need to defend because I'm killing everything fast. So let's put everything on aggressive, I think it's better. Greetings from Canada. Welcome.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Yeah, I will change the strategy now. Let's recruit more people.
The best in all of history.
This we can take.
Hey, friend.
This. You see the reward? Take orb of fusing here.
A marauder.
Look, I changed the strategy. We put here on attackers. So I don't put anything on defensive. All of them to attack.
We have
and to assist me. Here. So flanker is great. Let's start. See if it's better like this. So you kill and your allies will capture the totems for you. So you just focus on healing. Look, he's capturing her. Done. See, this is an ally you will capture. This is a better strategy. See? Way better. Yeah, this is a way better strategy. Especially for my build here. You see, I'm already capturing the base. Already I'm capturing the base. Way better. Okay, let's buy more warriors. You try to buy as many warriors as possible. You don't really care about the type, because anyway you kill everything. Let's buy more.
Hello. Each one has been tested.
This one. Doesn't matter. Buy any warrior. Buy this one.
How goes it? Take a look.
Take it. Okay, let's see. This I can sell.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Let's put some flankers here.
An interesting strategy.
And some supports.
Opposite, ready your weapon.
So you focus on killing and the enemies will focus on destroying enemy tokens. You don't need to see anything anymore. We'll capture this. Look, this is an ally. We'll capture with me. Yeah, this is the best strategy. So you focus on damage and you let your team to capture the totems, you see? Just like this, I finished.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Now, how much is this? 1 kill, so I will sell it. Let's recruit more.
The best in all of history.
So you look for points.
We meet once more.
Here, we can take this one.
We meet once more.
Welcome. Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
So the ones that have points, you want to recruit.
One more warrior under your command.
Okay, let's finish the tournament. So I still have a couple of battles and we finish it.
The night is vast, but
I'll take chance to poison on hit because a lot of people play Herald of Agony. So in this event, a lot of people play Herald of Agony. I will take poison on hit. This will go expensive.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field.
On the flankers, I will put faster
We
enemies.
have
So enemies that move faster.
Star of the Tarfor tribe.
Like this one. No?
Let's see how the peacemaker does battle.
Let's put this one. Let's start.
Prepare yourselves! Attack!
Father of the forest, lend us your might.
Oh, they are attacking my totem. Oh, pay attention. My bad.
A single trunk is lost, but the forest
So you can see on the minimap when they are attacking your totems. Da.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Easy. Let's recruit more.
the best in all of history.
Man, I hope you're having a good time, my friend.
Joseph, make your
Oh, I cannot. Also, I get experience, I see. You can level up here. Let me take this one.
Our challenger appears well equipped. Prepare yourselves! Attack!
Let's rock! Cracking earth! How dare you defile sacred wood! Living grip! Your chances diminish! Crushing earth!
Don't let them attack your totems, yeah?
Living grip!
Done. Now it's easy.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I want to do a full tournament. Then we continue with the campaign. Do I need to make a ranger? No, you need to follow the build guide. Here is the build guide and you follow it. You need a marauder. So you follow the build guide, you read it 5 minutes, then you make the build. So this requires Ancestral Commander, which is a marauder, not a ranger.
Do you wish to recruit?
Let me take this one.
I cannot do
So I'm playing the marauder here.
In this final match of the
This is the
trial,
last one.
the newcomer seeks to become champion. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be...
Let's do it.
Prepare yourselves!
So this is the last battle and I win the tournament. My first tournament in this event. To finish the campaign, that's my focus.
How did that happen?
So you don't let them capture your tokens. I can do this.
Pressing wave.
No.
Come on.
Yeah, I know you can equip items, but later I will do it when I reach maps. So when I reach maps, I will equip items. No, I'm still in the campaign, no? Done.
Son, the Marauder is our new champion.
I'll take this one mobile.
Approach Hinekora and receive a blessing.
Approach and claim your reward.
I mean, this with rarity, it might be useful. Take it. Let me see what we have here. Damage with bow, some life resistance, I can take it. Here. I actually like them, but I need to finish the campaign. We're gonna continue later. Let me finish the campaign. It's easy. Especially with better items. I have shit items here. Let's go here. We kill Kitava and then we're gonna do it later. Here we go here. When you take this one, Elemental Overload, you do 40% more damage. That's huge DPS boost. We need to rush for it. So that noble will give you a lot of damage. Are you the guy who failed the mirror challenge? No. What do you mean by that? So I didn't participate in any challenge recently, so it's not me. You're confusing me. So I think you're confusing me with someone else. I'll try to get some currency, buy a skirmish quiver, and we get 7 totems. So with skirmish you get 7 totems. Oh, he was referring to Path of Exile 1 with Ultimatum. I didn't fail it, I just went to Path of Exile 2. So we had Path of Exile 2, I had to switch to the game. Yeah, let's go.
It would be wrong to do that here.
So yeah, you cannot go wrong with this build. Especially in the endgame, I will show you. I will farm Ultimatum. Ultimatum, as you know, not a lot of builds can farm it. My build can do it without problems. You can even do Grueling Gauntlet. So this build can do Grueling Gauntlet later.
Choose what you wish. Yeah, let's find the rest. No man, the commands, you have them on the screen, they are to the left. So the chat commands, you have them on the screen and in the Twitch title. So read the title from YouTube or Twitch. So in the title of the stream, I put all the commands that are relevant to my progression. Okay, let's take it.
Return soon, yeah?
Farewell.
I cannot do this yet.
Come here, quickly. Ah, you're busy.
Okay, we go here at the top. Man, I don't do that. You know, you have an island here with a tattoo, but since we have Trial of the Ancestral, so you have plenty of tattoos, so you can skip the island. In this event, you can skip the island with the extra tattoo. And I want to do another Ancestral arena. We go back and we do more. So it's actually fun and easy. We get more silver coin and we return it. Let's take the waypoint and we go back. Okay, let's do some more. I'm gonna use this. I can also find Chaos Orb, for example. So when you do the tournament, you can find Chaos Orb and you buy your skirmish. Why not? Anyway, I'm playing for fun. No. Okay, we started. Let me check my quiver. No. Take the tattoo. The alteration.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Put here flankers. So on the flankers you need to put fast. So you want allies that are very fast. You put on the flank. This is also fast. This is fast. This we put attackers. Oh, this is mobile. We need to put it on the flank. Here. On flank you put enemies that have mobile, they move very fast. Okay, let's start.
Prepare yourselves! Attack! I see you! Attack!
No, no, no. You don't let them destroy your tokens. Oh, you destroy my token. I'm checking on the minimap, yeah? When they are capturing enemy totems, you will see it on the map. So you should play with the map open. See, they are destroying the enemy totems. Wants to destroy my token. No, just one.
Triumphant once more.
You know, I love it. It also gives you experience. Let me buy more warriors.
Oh,
here.
What you see is what you get.
No. Here we can buy this one.
I cannot do this yet. So maybe defeat. Choose if you must.
No. Yes, see. So I'm looking for a 5 link, I'm looking for Chaos Orb. We take Chance Orb here.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the ready your weapon. Fight!
Warriors, ravage this place!
No, no, no. He wants to destroy my totem.
Time is almost up. My mana is gone.
You can see on the minimap my team, it's capturing enemy totems, yeah? You see it with blue. You want to destroy my totem with X. And I just won. Yeah? Yeah, I should make a guide on YouTube how to do it. So I should make a video on how to do this mechanic. I will make it tomorrow. Let me see. Take alchemy orb here, but let's recruit more people. Take this one.
This is what we have to offer.
I've been waiting.
Here we can take this one. You try to recruit as much members as possible because they will help you capture. So you don't really care in the campaign about the fighter type. Just buy some.
I miss the sun.
I'll take this one for alchemy.
Challenging them shall be.
Put here.
Gladiator of the Tessalio
And here.
tribe.
Let's start.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm a little tired, yes. Look, it's very late here. So yes, I'm a little tired. The league started at a terrible hour, man. It started after midnight. So when we have a league start, many times it's terrible for Europeans. You see, you can see with blue, my allies are attacking enemy totems. See, you can see it on the minimap with blue. Yeah, look, I'm already winning. Done. Also, I get a lot of experience, so I love it. Cold damage. I'm looking for Chaos Orb. Here we can recruit. Take this. Take this one.
Seeking victory. The outsider has ready your weapon. Fight!
So you focus on fighting and you let your allies to destroy enemy totems. You see on the minimap. So you just try to kill as many enemies as you can, and the allies will clear the totems for you from the enemy. So my focus here is just to kill enemies. As I kill enemies, my allies will capture totems. Another one. This is the rewards. This chance to poison, it's useful for Herald of Agony. Let's take it.
A marauder, one of our proud sons. Prepare yourself. Go.
Let's wreck some skulls.
So you always play the arena with the minimap open. So you can see when the enemy is capturing one of your totems, you see with an X. So always play with the minimap open. See, tries to capture. Okay, this is hard up here.
We are taking the advantage.
No. Yeah, I will fail this one. This is done. I need to do my updates. The build, I'm still in the campaign, it will do much more damage. So the enemy had more totems than me at the start. I lost it this one. I lost it. I lost too many totems. Try to capture one. This one. This one. No. See, it's destroying my totems. You need to check with the minimap. When you have that X on one of your totems, they're trying to destroy it. I'll win it actually. So this is a win here. Yeah, this is a win here. And you just read the build guide, it's so hard. So you open the build guide, you read it, it takes 5 minutes. You read it once, 0 problems, 0 questions. That's all that you need to do. You open now the build guide, you read it 5 minutes. Then you have 0 questions, 0 problems. I tell you very clearly in the build guide when to transition. So literally what you need to do is to read the build guide. You don't want to read the build guide, you make a separate build. So I explain when you transition and how to transition. You don't want to read the build guide, make another build. So on the first page you scroll down, you have a campaign progression. Step by step I explain what you need to do. It takes you 5 minutes. You don't have 5 minutes to read the build guide, make something else. Make something else. There are some lazy people, they just copy paste the POB, they do a lot of mistakes, they don't understand how the build should be played, they don't understand how to progress the campaign. Why the fuck you play the build then? You cannot devote like 3-5 minutes to read the build guide. I have a lot of experience in this game and even I check a build guide. I want to make a build, I start with the build guide, I read it. So if I wanted to make a build from someone else, I would start with the build guide, I don't copy paste the POB. So if you're too lazy, make something else. You cannot stay 5 minutes to read the build guide, which is short by the way. Don't tell me to chill because I'm already upset on you. If you read the build guide, you didn't put me this question. So I don't want to stop the stream now to show you where it's in the build guide. So if you really read the build guide, you didn't ask me this question. Because it tells you at level 35 we swap to explosive arrow. It tells you, you do the lab at 45, then you swap to explosive arrow. It's in the build guide. So you didn't read it. Finally we did it.
The outsider claims another victory.
Okay, let's see some kills maybe. No, let's continue with campaign. Now I can speak louder, it's close to morning, so it's very close to 6 AM, no problem now. So now I can speak louder a little.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Neutron Hammer. Boss, you're friends with Thor. Thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a good start. Thank you. So, Neutron's hammer and Thor's hammer. What a terrible joke.
I cannot do this yet.
In my opinion, you should not waste too much time with the ROTA mechanic in the campaign. So we will go back to it, but after we finish the campaign. So you don't want to do the Ancestral Arena too much in the campaign. We can do it later after we finish the campaign. I just wanted to showcase a little that we can do it. So the ROTA mechanic, you do it later, after the campaign. Another level, we we go here.
You've done well. Make your wish.
I give you to my ancestors.
You know what I love about this one? Even the small notables from the Ascendancy, it gives you extra life and armor. So this one, so you have some small notables. Each of them give you 40% maximum life and some armor. This I also love it. I forgot about them. Yeah, sleep well. I also go to sleep pretty soon, yeah. So I don't like to play when I'm tired. I'm a little tired. It will be like a 4-minute break. I will try to take a nap, then we continue. Anyway, it's easy. So how it's looking now on the screen will be even in Act 9 and 10. Actually, it will be better. So we're gonna get one extra totem here and 40% more damage. It will get even better.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one.
Your heart's desire.
75% more than enough, yeah. So 75 projectile speed is more than enough. Idea is you don't want to have 50 or 60. Okay, let's check that. This is great. Let's use it. Here we go.
The battle has been won.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I think I will want to finish this act and then I will take a small nap. It will be like 3-4 hours break because I'm a little tired. The league started very late in my country. So we finish Act 6, I will take a small nap for 3-4 hours, then I will continue. The build shreds anyway. So what you see here, it will be the same for Act 9 and 10. And even in max. Very powerful for new players.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Why did you do ROTA so soon? Just to showcase the build. People ask me and I wanted to showcase. So we have plenty of people that don't know the mechanic and I wanted to show the mechanic on stream. That's why I did it. They didn't know the mechanic. Welcome. Here was a rough night because the league started very late. Oh my boy. And Rots, I'm lost for words. So it's not the first time, it's not the last time, but man, I highly appreciate you helped me so many times, man. Thank you for all the subs. That's a lot of subs too. So Frots, for I don't know how many times you helped me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good event. I appreciate it. Thank you, bros. I'm a little tired, but thank you. So because of people like Frots, I'm even streaming longer. It really helped me. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, this is an event. It's not an actual league, but still. Those are a lot of subs, and I'm very grateful, man. Hope you have a blast too. You know, I wanted to close the stream, but now I feel bad. I will stream longer. So I simply feel bad. I cannot close the stream now after these subs. So Prots, thank you one more time. I'm gonna finish Act 6 and 7. We're gonna do 2 more acts. Yeah. So the problem is it started at 1 AM. So the league in my country started pretty late. That's why I'm a little tired. So as I speak, I feel a little tired. But I will finish 2 more acts. No. I changed my mind. We're gonna do Act 6, 7, and maybe even 8. Don't worry. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 or 3 more acts. Maybe 9, maybe 10. No. Okay. I mean, I can make a new coffee. If I make a new coffee, I will have the energy for the full campaign. Okay, let's do all the quests. So I'm not skipping any quest that give me skill point, yeah? It's getting 11 PM. Man, here it's morning already. It's close to 6 AM. You have time for Act 5, you have time. And remember, you have public parties. Yeah? So you can make a public party and you can finish the first act even faster, especially Act 1, 2, and 3. You create a party here and you can play in a public party. My boy, you should still play it. You get a free mystery box. You can do my build here, which is very easy to play. You finish the campaign, you get a mystery box. Why not? You get something for free. So this build that I have here, it's brainless to play. It's also very tanky. And very cheap. I will use this build mostly for farming ultimatums. So for those who don't know, I like to farm ultimatum, and this build it's very powerful for ultimatum. So in tier 16 I will do a lot of ultimatums. On League Stat you find describe ultimatums with Divine Ops, and Divine Ops are very valuable on a League Stat. Starting day 2 I will farm ultimatums for Divine Ops. I will make a lot of profit. Let me take the coin. Drella, buy a quill ring. So you should buy a quill ring. It will go more expensive. So the more people make this build, the more expensive quill ring gets. Buy a skirmish. Skirmish will give you 1 extra totem. It's very powerful too. So instead of 6 totems, I can have 7 here. So I can have 7 totems if I buy a quill rain. Skirmish, sorry. Yeah, I'm tired of it. So I'm level 51. I wasted a couple of time. I did a trial of the Ancestors mechanic on stream, and that's why I wasted some time. I also did a lot of mirages. Quill rain. Quill rain. Skirmish will go cheap, that's the thing. So this quiver skirmish, it will be 1 chaos in a couple of hours, yeah? So it's better to go with quill rain, not skirmish, because this will be very cheap in a couple of hours. It will be like 1-2 chaos in like 3 hours, 4 hours, it will be 1 chaos. So go with the quill rain first, the bow. So focus on the bow. Also, it will give you more damage, quill rain. Yeah, I also pause the game a lot to explain from the build guide. You know, there are some people that skip the build guide. You're right. Let me check this one.
Another farewell.
No.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Yeah, I changed my boots. Okay, let me gamble.
Do I hear
Ahoy there!
Here we go, boots. Let's get armor and evasion. This one.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell.
This is great. I have 25 movement speed. So these boots are great. Let's see what we have from ability. I just need 1 blue socket. Give me 1 blue. It's fine. And this I can destroy. this. By the way, I have a lot of life. So for Act 6, this is incredible. You can trade from Act 1, no problem. You just put here instant buyout and in person. So here you select instant buyout and in person, yeah? And you can trade with Whisper. You will send a Whisper like this. So you can buy even in Act 1.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
You wanna sell, you need a premium tab. If you have a premium stash tab, you can sell it with that. In Act 6, if you want to sell with offline markets, Act 6.
His time is up.
What a terrible layout. So most of the players that are playing the event, they play for two reasons. First of all, the free mystery box for finishing the campaign. Secondly, for trying the Ancestral's arena mechanic. So they didn't play it, they want to test it, that's it. These are the two main reasons why people play this event.
Choose what you wish.
I have another reason why I play, so in addition to these two, I also want to showcase the build. So it's an excellent moment to do the build again, and I want to show everyone that it's great for events. So I will farm Ultimatum in tier 16 with Grueling Gauntlet. Few builds can do that. want to show everyone how great is the build for the end game. So it's great in the campaign, but it's also great in the end game. Let me take this, put it here. Oops. So the build, when it's fully done, you should have 8 totems. You will have 8 totems. So now I have 6, you will have 2 more. There are actually some very powerful tattoos that we can use. Dexterity gems will give you more gem levels, and we can also use special ascendancies from Hierophant. But I think those will be more expensive. Yeah. I will put it in the guide. There are some ascendancy tattoos that we can use from multiple classes. The most broken one will be from the Hierophant. Yes, we take this one. Uh, 50. Item level 50. You want to get 6 sockets? 50. 6 link. I think for sockets it's actually 40. I'm not sure. You should have minimum item level 50 anyway, to be sure. So for 6 links it's item level 50. For 6 sockets I forgot. So try to get 50 minimum for the levels, just to be sure. I think it's 40 for socket. We can do the second lab, why not? If you want to get endurance charges in the campaign, you can use Enduring Cry, but you don't need it. The build is very tanky. So you really don't need endurance charges now. It's ultra mega hyper tanky. Let me check this. No. I mean, I have attack speed. I can use it. I have attack speed. And we can craft some life. Look, Act 7. Remember, if you're picky dicky, you can actually go to your hideout and you can craft something cheap on your rare items. Let's see what we can put. Here we can put some life. This one, maximum life. Let's put. Okay. I try to link it. I also need one blue. Yeah, like this. Let's get a link. Put it here. This I no longer need. Here what we can put? Elemental damage with attacks. And this ring is shit, I will need to change it. Here. We can take some resistance, let me check. Cold resistance. Yeah. Yeah. And the body armor I will gamble for a new one. So as you progress the campaign, you should gamble new body armors. Let me check this one. I actually like it. Let's gamble a body armor. Starting Act 6, you need to gamble with Faustus.
Hello.
And you get body armor with armor and evasion.
I'd consider that a win.
Let me see, I'm looking for more armor. This is great. So I had 300, now I have 640. And you can also put quality. Let's put quality here. I forgot about the sockets. It's easy to get them anyway. Look, I got them. Okay, let's put it here.
Turn your back. Keep
It's
your line.
fine.
It would be wrong to do that.
Let's continue. Is it too late to join? Man, they just started. So Frisha, I mean the event that I'm playing here started 5 hours ago. It's not late. And it will last 3 weeks. You have plenty of time. You need to create a character. So just try to create a character, it will make you selected. So you don't have it in the private leagues at the bottom anymore. You need to actually create a character. You have a list and you have Ancestral's list. Here we have the lab, we need to do it. The ascendancy trial for the lab, I mean.
Choose what you wish.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I think I can finish the entire campaign because Act 9 and 10 are quite short. So this is Act 7, I will do Act 8. Act 9 and 10 will take me like 45 minutes. So yeah, I can do the entire campaign now. Then I'll take a nap for like 4 hours and we'll continue after. Take this.
Make your wish.
This one, unique weapon, no. I'm looking for unique body armor, for example, it can give me tabula rasa. Me and my lady will be leveling this tonight. Don't worry, it's fun. It's also safe. So the build, not only that it's fun, it's also very tanky. So it's good for casual players. It's also great in the endgame. So in my opinion, it's all about the endgame. You know, there you stay forever, but this is also incredible in the end. It's not just the campaign. My boy, have you died so far? No. I mean, we can put here, we have a command. Look, 0 times. So I didn't die. It's very easy to hit the high levels because you don't die, so you don't lose experience. In Frisia, 2 times I hit level 100. Oh. Take this. It handles ultimatum farming really good, yes. It can do ultimatum on easy mode. I plan to do a lot of ultimatum. So starting day 2, I will farm a lot of ultimatum on stream. It's very profitable on stuff. I'm still waiting for around 7 AM. So it's still early, you know, 6 AM. We need to wait a little.
Make your wish.
Maybe we can take a rare jewel. This one amethyst ring we check. It's incredible. So we have life, all elemental resistance, lighting and chaos resistance. You know, use it here. We can do the lab.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
So pretty soon I will do the second lab.
Choose what you wish.
Take this.
Make your wish.
We can do the breach, why not? It'll be easy. So breach with explosive, I will see. Wait.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
Oh, this is incredible. This is a really good ring. See what I have here. I will not put. I can sell this ring. Yeah, this is like 5 kills. So this ring I will sell it for 5 kills. 4 kills, let's put 4 because it's Lickstar. Really good rank here. Can we check the belt? No. This we do it.
Destroy the enemy.
There is a body armor that you can use. Unique body armor, it's called the Aresos Defiance. It will give you onslaught for free. This you can use in maps. Let me see, do we have any? This one. This will be cheap, don't worry. In maps you can buy it for like 2 kills. And this will give you onslaught for free, also a lot of armor and evasion. Oh, sorry. I don't have a wisdom scroll. You dropped a divine? You should keep it. If you sell it now, it will not give you a lot of kills. When you reach maps, you can sell it and you buy your gear directly. You know, 1 divine is more than enough to make this build. And I had an unlucky layout, so this layout is pretty shit. It's actually to the right. Very unlucky here. Let me get some scroll of wisdom. So you don't need to pick them from the ground, you can get them quite easy by selling orb of transmutation and alteration. So this thing you can sell, a couple. Don't exaggerate, you can also sell whetstones if you want. And this will give you scroll of wisdom.
Yes, there's an...
Here. So you get a lot of them.
Journey well.
You don't need to pick it. Oh, this is great, we're gonna use it. It's better. Put it here. Put them here. Now we continue. Go. Man, I hate my nickname. What I put here? El Bulatrone. So I rushed when the event started. I rushed to find the name and I just put El Bulatrone, but the name is pretty shit. So my character name it's pretty dog shit. I need to change it. So I will need to contact customer support to change my name. I don't like it. Yeah, this nickname it's terrible. You can do it from the website to do it instantly. No, I think you're right. I will check it out. In the past I was contacted, I was sending an email to GGG support. Check here.
Make your wish.
My boy, you need to understand, I just realized this is the Mirage League, so you can put a 7 link. So actually the build is even stronger now, you can put another support. So you know you have those special gems that you can attach to explosive arrow. You can get level 20 explosive arrow with additional support. I forgot about it. So the build will be even stronger. There are a bunch of them that you can use, I'll make a list. So we have a bunch of supports that we can use. I am mostly playing to showcase the build, so I'm not doing for the mystery box. I have plenty of MTX. So I'm doing this in order to showcase the build. I want to reach Waste 116, I want to do Ultimatum, and much more than that. Just to show how powerful is the build, that's why I'm playing. There are some Saki boys that don't believe me that this is a good setup. I repeat, this is not your typical explosive arrow, we can scale damage greatly with this setup. You can farm even 5 waves without problems. With this setup, if you have Headhunter, you can do 5 waves extremely fast. And the Tota mechanic will also be easy. Man, I should put some MTX. So I have a lot of MTX, I should put something. Okay, let's put some MTX. I know what I will do. We have mannequins in Path of Exile 1, and you can transfer an MTX from one character to another. So we go to my hideout, and I already have MTX on this one. I can transfer it to my other one. So you're gonna use the mannequin here. He will hold all the MTX. Now we relog and I will change it from the mannequin. So you don't need to do a lot of clicks. So I'll go to the hideout and I will transfer from the mannequin on mine. Here. Now I have the MTX. See, I got everything. I need to put the pilfering ring, so it will track how many divines I drop. It's very useful for me. I need to have it. We take a totem skin to this one. Now let's continue. The mannequin is very useful.
You're done. Choose what you wish.
No. Yeah, almost done Act 7. Like in 80 minutes I'll finish it. And can I do the ultimatum? I think I can do it. This is very tanky. Let's do it. So usually you don't do ultimatum in campaign, you will die. You need a tanky build, but this build is tanky, so I think I can do it.
You will fall to ruin.
Shit, what we have here? No?
An unstoppable time. Vengeance is cold indeed.
You take increased. Increased is slightly better.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Flat is also nice, but increased.
Ruin seeks you.
I leveled up. We go here.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
No, I'll go take a nap after Act 8. So usually I don't stream at this hour, I play the entire night. I'm answering on YouTube. Let me just take them here. Good rewards you only find in red maps. So you want to do ultimatum actually in red maps, not poorly.
Cannot do this yet.
Well, the league started at 1 AM, so it started past midnight. I had to play. It started extremely late for me.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
We are like 9 hours away? No. 5 hours. So the league started at 1 AM, so 5 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, you mean the time zone? Sorry, I'm a little tired. I didn't pay attention. I will need to go to sleep. I'm tired. But I promise that I will play longer, so I will still do Act 8. We're gonna finish Act 8. I promise that I will play longer. If we kill that boss, we kill it now. It'll be easy. First with flammability. Check the dagger. Yeah, 1 kills I can sell. Let me show you a secret area here. Some people still don't know it. You will follow this wall and eventually you find a secret door. So you go next to the wall, there will be a secret door. It will give you a heist contract. Here it is. You click the switch here and you have here a heist contract guarantee. I think it can give you even a blueprint. So it's a contract or even a blueprint can do. Look, Act 8. Let me see if I return all the important quest. Yeah. No, we need to go back. Here I need to turn it. This one. Go here and here. 2 more nodes and we do 40% more damage. This is a huge DPS boost. Here we go. Here. Let me drink some water, one moment. Yeah, let's continue. No, I was up late the entire night. So I've been playing from midnight until now. I don't usually play at these hours, but again, if it's league start, I will actually play it. So each time we have a league start, I will play until I finish the campaign. Or close to completion. As you can see, the build is incredible, but it will get stronger and stronger. So whatever you see now, it will get better than this.
Choose what you wish.
Take this. Hey, Blank Picture, welcome. Yeah, I streamed the entire night. So I'm a little tired. Between you and me, I'm tired. Yeah, I will finalize Act 8 and I will actually take a nap for 4 or 5 hours, then we continue. Anyway, the build slaps. It will get way better than this. Check here. I want to showcase some ROTA mechanics. So I will get this node here 40% more damage and I will do some Trial of the Ancestors. We do some arenas. But I need that node, it's 40% more damage. Yeah, the event started like 5 hours ago. 6 hours, sorry. 6 hours ago, so the event started. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Checking the levels here, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people playing. So this event, it's actually it's not played by a lot of people. Most of them remain in Path of Exile 2. But again, you should play it at least for the mystery box and to try the mechanic with the Trials of the Ancestors. So you experiment with the mechanic, so you know, and you get the free mystery box, why not? And there are also some powerful tattoos, you might want to have fun. So in this event you have some really powerful tattoos, maybe you want to experiment with them. Especially the Ascendancy tattoo. So you do the Trial of the Ancestors mechanic, hoping that you get those special tattoos. That will give you a notable from the Ascendancy. Yeah. Look, here it's important. So this you allocate, you get 40% more damage. People ask me all the time, how I know elemental overload is active? So here is the icon for explosive arrow. If elemental overload is active, you'll have a symbol here. Let me show you. This one, you have a diamond. So under the explosive arrow icon, you have a diamond. And this means that you deal 40% more damage. So this diamond icon means you deal 40% more damage, which is a lot of damage. That's how you know it's active. You see? You have it here. It needs to appear. Now you did 40% more damage, which is a lot of damage. What happened to your life bar? It's a cosmetic. So this is an old MTX. It changes your life. It just looks fancy. But you know what's cool? If you're in a party, they will also see your life like this. So my life bar inside the party will appear to the entire party member with this like lava. So the MTX will be seen by the entire party. It will not be regular life, it will be with this color. How rare are the Ascendance tattoos? I'm pretty sure they will be extremely rare. So the Ascendance tattoos, I think they will be very expensive. Most of them will be more than 100 divine orbs, most of them. Yeah, everyone will want to use one. Yeah, I think I'll finish the entire campaign. Because Act 9 and 10 are quite short. So I think I can do the entire campaign now. Then I'll take a nap for like 4 hours and we continue after. Hey, you were right. So Act 6, 7 and 8 take much more longer than Act 9 and 10. Act 9 and 10 take me like 30 minutes. Oh, I will stream a lot, but after the nap. I will take a nap for like 4 hours, then I will stream a lot. Like 10 more hours when I wake up. We go here, fire them. Oh, look, a lot of people woke up now. So people that wake up now, probably you're from Europe. People from Europe started waking up now. Well, it's Friday, we have the weekend, best time to play. So it's Friday, then we have Saturday, Sunday, best time to play the event. Unique weapon again, no? No. Yeah, now I can scream as much as I want. The problem is I'm tired. So yeah, now I can speak as much as I want, but I'm tired as fuck.
Why are you still standing? What do you
Let me actually remove the message. So on the screen I have a message. Let me remove it. You're right, I forgot about it.
Bring me back something. You get in there. Don't do anything I want.
Check the rings. No. So let me remove that message. It's no longer needed. Perfect.
Watch yourself.
This one.
Once farewell.
Let's go here. Bro, can you share your filter? I'm using filter blade from Neversing. Let me see, I think I have a command for you. Let me see, do I have it on YouTube? Yeah, look. Check the YouTube chat, you have a link. Click on that link, that's what I'm using. So that's the filter that I'm using. Yeah, no problem. By the way, today a couple of days ago I ordered some large crystals. So today it should arrive. So I have a courier like in a couple of hours, maybe like 7 hours. He will bring me some larger crystals. I can show them on stream. So I bought another amethyst, which is bigger, and some rose quartz, but they are very big crystals. I'll show them on stream when they arrive. Should be like in 7 hours, I think. I'll put them here. Also, I have some crystal balls there. I mean, why not? We can show it. So this is actually rose quartz. It's crystal. Yeah. So this is a crystal ball. We can put it here. It's actually pink. And this is lapis lazuli, another crystal ball. Put it here. But I ordered some really large stones. You're gonna see them tomorrow. I mean today. In 7 hours. How do you know they're legit? From the sources where I bought them. So I buy them from some legit shops that works with geology museums. Should I show you a picture with me? No. So my passion is for crystals and rocks, yeah? And I visit the geology museum quite a lot. But I don't think I want to reveal myself now. Yeah, it's me in the geology museum.
You've done well.
Well, I do have an older picture. Should I show it on stream? Let me see how many people are watching. No, we don't have a lot of people watching. I can actually show a picture with me. I never did this, but still thinking about it. Should I show it? This is an older picture, that's why I don't care that much. It's like 8 years ago. No, it's more than 8 years. Let's see where it is. Should I put it on the screen? Will I regret it or not? Let's see where it is. I need to find it.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
I mean, it's an old picture. I can put it, no? I mean, I'm pretty sexy in the picture. Actually, I will put it because I'm pretty sexy. Let me upload it somewhere. One moment. Give me a second. So this is an older picture. I'm pretty sexy in the picture, so I can show it to you, yeah? Okay, give me a second. Let me upload it. So you want to see me or not? So I can show you a picture with me. You want to see me or not? Put in the chat. So I can show you a picture with me like 10 years ago. It's not... it's older, but I'm sexy in the picture, so I can show you. Don't ruin, yes, no. Some people don't want to see me. Yeah. So, okay, this is 10 years ago, yeah? I'm in the front of Geology Museum here in Romania. I'm still thinking about it, man. Should I put it? I mean, I can show it. Okay, fine. So, this is 10 years ago, yeah? Okay, I will show it. Fine. So this picture is 10 years ago. So this is me 10 years ago. Yeah, in front of the Geology Museum. Yeah. As you can see, I was smoking at that time. So I'm holding a cigarette. It's during the night in front of the Geology Museum. And usually I would take walks during the night. And look, I had a cigarette in my hand. Yeah, so this is me, but it's an old picture. It's 10 years ago. And here I'm in front of the Geology Museum in Bucharest. Okay, now I show you and we go back to the game. Now don't tell anyone. Of course I showed the picture because I knew I was pretty sexy in the image. When I repeat, that image was 10 years ago, yeah? So that image was 10 years ago. So it's an older image, it's not up to date. It's an older image with me in front of the Geology Museum. So the picture is in front of the Geology Museum. Well, I started to have some dark circles, you know, I play a lot in front of the computer, I also poorly sleep, I have some dark circles now on my face, I lost, I mean, I'm still similar, but also I got a little fat, not too much, like 15 kilos, you know, 1.5, because the more you play and you sit on the chair, you get more fat. I need to move more. Yeah, let me take this mastery and let's do some Trial of the Ancestors. So this gives you 100% increased damage for free, which is a lot of damage. So the moment you allocate this one 40% more damage, 100% increased damage here, and one extra totem here, it's game over. Let's actually do a couple of them, then I'll go take a nap. I need to sleep like 4 hours. Okay, we go and we do a couple of them. Some of you don't know the mechanic. So I want to find some Chaos Orb and I will buy a Skirmish Quiver. And here you can find Chaos Orb. Okay, let's do this.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Let me hire more warriors. So this is hard, this one. I need to hire more warriors. I already opened it, I cannot hire it. Let me try to do it. So it's not fair, the enemy has a full team, I'm lacking like 4 people. So it's hard for me now. This is not a balanced team. My totem. No! You can see it on the minimap. So you can see it on the minimap with X when they are capturing your totems. Done, I destroyed one. No, it's not worth it. I just want to show the mechanic. So I would not recommend during leveling to do the mechanic. I just want to have some fun. I want to finish a tournament. So you should do it after the campaign in maps. So this mechanic, you should do it in maps in the campaign. He's destroying the totem. Yeah, I want it. You also get experience. Okay, let me recruit more people. Like this one. Take this one. So you try to recruit as many allies as possible. Yeah.
Always. The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
You can also use items, but I don't want to use now.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's do it.
In this final match of the
This is the
trial,
last one.
the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
Remove this one.
Probably got this one. Uses his head.
We put it here. Now I have a full party, it will be easier. Let's do it.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
He wants to destroy this totem. You need to play with the minimap so you can see when the enemy is trying to capture one of your totems. So you play with the minimap open. Look, he's trying to capture the totem, you need to kill it. So you need to play with the minimap open. Capturing here. This will take some time, probably 3 minutes. To be careful, you don't want them to destroy your totems. Try to destroy this totem at the top. It's actually hard. So this one, it's actually hard. Look, he destroyed the totem. This is actually hard. Oh, he's destroying it. Okay, we won. Yeah, I will make a video on YouTube how to do the mechanic tomorrow. So for those who don't know, I'll make a video.
Tournament is over. The outsider has done well. Hinekora smiles upon you. Choose your reward.
You get also a special reward here. I'll take this one. Should I do another one? Let's do another one. I want to go to sleep. This is the idea, but let's try to do another one. Look, here I have suppression, dexterity, movement. And I can craft life too. What I have here? No. So let's take the boots.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
The mobile enemies, the mobile allies, you need to put them here in the flanker. So in the flanker spots. Here, if you have mobile, you put in the flanker. It will move very fast. Let's put here and here. Let's start.
Ready your weapons. Attack! By moonlight!
They've got one. Silver Comet. Moon's Grace.
With some patience. If you capture a totem and the enemy will attack, you get stunned for like 3 seconds. So if you get attacked while capturing the totem, you'll get the 3 second stun. Okay, I won it.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
So these boots are great. I want to put some life. I'll keep them. Okay, let's do another one. We need to recruit some allies. You just buy whatever. Buy whatever. Cannot buy anything. Here. This one. Okay, I'll try to do it.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield.
Let's put it here.
The other challenge, prepare yourselves. Attack! Sea spread, make war! Tsunami! Sea spray!
No. You can see it on the map when they are attacking the totem, yeah? So this mechanic needs to be played with the minimap open. When they are attacking the totem, you need to kill them fast. But I suggest you interact with the mechanic after you finish the campaign. It will be well better. So you finalize the campaign, then you can do the mechanic. Okay, let's recruit more people.
I am surprised. These are the best that ever lived.
Here.
My warriors will fight for you, if they must.
Here.
We meet once more.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Well met.
So you buy whatever. The more fighters you have, the easier it will be in the arena. It's chance to fortify. Oh, these are terrible. We take the chromatic orb. Take the chromatic.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Order of the forest! Lend us your boat! A single trunk is lost, but the forest remains.
Okay, done.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Let me see. Look, Chaos Orb, I can buy my skirmish. This is big. Skirmish will give me one extra totem. Look, I have it. Let me buy more warriors. Here.
There are no final words.
We meet once more.
Okay, let's do it.
A marauder, one of our proud sons returned, has come to prove himself. Ready your weapon? Fight!
Need to be careful, I don't want to lose this one.
Let's rally! Oh, super hammer!
So I'll buy skirmish. I'll get the Chaos Orb and I'll buy a skirmish. And I'll have 7 totems.
Oh, super hammer, team!
Okay, here's another totem.
Oh, super hammer! Cut down!
Done.
The trial continues and the outsider outsider moves forward.
Let me buy a quiver now. Let's buy now. I'll buy the skirmish. We play a little the campaign, then I will take a nap for 4 hours. I'm really tired. I need to sleep a little. Let me put here skirmish. So I'll buy the cheapest one. This one. May buy this one. We use skirmish for the additional totem.
It's a gilded wonder.
Too late. So now I have 7 totems. Hey Bobo, welcome. Check, 7 totems, yeah? Let me put them here. Let's continue a little with the campaign. So I was here. My boy, this starter was adapted for new players. So if you're new to the game, if you're casual, it will be incredible. It's also ultra tanky. So you will not die with this build. We have so many defensive layers, it's ultra hyper tanky. Look, I have 7 totems, yeah? The more totems, the better. Let me finish Act 8 and then I'll go to sleep for 4 hours, and after we continue. Probably it's here at the top. We go here, we take Ancestral Bond, 1 extra totem, we're gonna have 8. So when you allocate this, you'll have 8 totems, even more damage. Yeah, we have 2 more side quests and we kill the final boss. We go here. By the way, check my life. I'm already 3000 life and I'm in Act 8. That's a lot of life. We can also do the lab. So I can do the second lab now. Oh, Lightning Arrow, it's squishy, man. Especially in this event, you will die a lot. So Lightning Arrow, if you don't invest a lot of currency, it will be very squishy, the build. This is ultra tanky. So what's the plan? I will kill the Ark boss, then we do the lab, and then I'll go sleep for 4 hours. When I wake up, and we continue. I'm very, very tired.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
You don't need to target. So you just move around, then if you move, you drop totems. It's very lazy to play. 1 button, by the way. In the campaign, you also want to put flammability, but in maps, it will be 1 button. Okay, let's take the skill point.
You found them. Bring me back.
Check the jewel too. This build in late endgame, you should have like 6k life, 6,000 life. But it's not just the life, you have a lot of defenses. You have spell suppression, you have a chance to evade, totems will absorb damage. Yeah, build has a crazy amount of defenses. Man, you just read the build guide. When you're level 45, you do the first lab. After you do the first lab and you get the first ascendancy point, you go to Siosa, you buy the gems, and you go to the docks and you level the gems up. You don't need to level the gem in offhand. So you buy all the gems level 1, and you go in the docks area and you level the gems a little. That's it. You don't need to level the gem in offhand. Okay, let's kill the boss now. Should be fast. You curse with flammability. After you kill Solaris and Lunaris, you need to talk with Sin, and you take Lunaris. It will help you in the campaign. You'll move faster. So you take this one, Solo Lunaris, you will move faster. Also, you'll mitigate some damage. Let me take Delirium. Maybe I get a cluster jewel that I can sell. Ridiculous. go here. This I'll take. Trying to get one more reward here. Yeah, done. Now we can end it. Look, I got a medium cluster jewel. It's with Herald too. How much it is? Just the base. I think I wasted a kiosk here. This I'll put to kiosks. Let's do the lab now. So I'm gonna kill it there.
I am Celerim.
We go and we do it. It will be easy as fuck. Second lab. Check. To the right. POEGuy, how we put the league in the price checker? You click Shift Spacebar, you go to Settings, you go to Price Check, you click Refresh, and you put Ancestral, and then you click Save. That's how you do it. So Shift Spacebar and you go to Settings.
Of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
For Awaken POE trade. If the POEB is linked, no, it's not. So there is some problem with the POB website, not POE Vault. POE Vault, it's fine. So there is a problem with POB website for some people from certain regions. You can use a VPN. So it works, but you need to use a VPN. For a couple of guys, it doesn't show the POB. You need to use a VPN. Or you can try F5. So in the browser you put F5 to refresh the page. It's a bug that they had currently with the POB website. But it's not POE Vault. So the problem is not from POE Vault. No. So before opening the stream, I double checked all the links and I double checked the build guide too. Everything works.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the emperor beckons to entertain that emperor's dance.
Yeah, Tota will be very easy. When you do all your upgrades, Trial of the Ancestors will be very easy for this build. I still have a lot of upgrades.
By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Here it is.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
Let's check the chest. Oh. Take the points. The thing that I love, even on the small notables, you get maximum life and armor. Yeah, this is quite big. Check my life. So even more life now. You take this one, maximum endurance charges. We're gonna use later in maps a jewel that will give you endurance charges. And on the third lab, you take this one. Very powerful for mitigating damage. You don't need the endurance charges now, because anyway you're very tanky. I don't have quality, then I'll put experience then. I mean, no, let's take transfigure gem. I can make some profit. Let me see what I have. I need a gem. Let's take this one. Try to hit something expensive. This one. I mean, they look, all of them look cheap, but I want to check this one. Yeah, it's like 1 QS. Most of them will be cheap because a lot of people are, you know, doing the ascendancies, and when they do the ascendancy, they will pick a transfigure gem. So that's why they are cheaper. Let me check these rings here. This is cheap. Nothing great. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I'm tired as fuck. See you in 4 hours. Yeah, you've seen the build is great. I just need to sleep for 5 hours, then we continue with the campaign. So the day is not over. Day is not over, but I cannot play when I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. You want to look at my gear? I can show you my gear. I don't have anything special. So here it's a Quill Rain with the chaos that I dropped, and here it's a skirmish. All the other things are random rare items. So I have random rare items everywhere, except Quiver Skirmish and Quill Rain for the bow. I dropped a lot of chaos. But I'm not using anything ultra expensive here. You follow the build guide, it tells you what to take. Yeah? Let me end the stream actually with the build guide. I'll put it on the screen. Let me see where is the build guide here. I'll put some reminders now before I close. So here is the first page of the build guide. If you scroll down, you have a section for the campaign. Here, League Start Scenario. And I've shown you which skills you need to use, yeah, for melee. Here, how to transition to Explosive Arrow. So, Rebel 35, you do the first labyrinth, then you go to library, you buy the gems from Siosa, and after you buy them, you go to the docks and you level them up. That's the transition. And here are the gems that you need to buy. I explained some common mistakes, yeah, especially this Quiver. I talked about Quill Rain, I talked about Skirmish, and that's it. So everything is in the build guide. Here it's the ascendancy, you have it with the Pantheon and bandits, the order in which you allocate, kill all the bandits, etc. Yeah. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna close the stream, I'm tired as fuck. Yeah. See you in 4 hours or 5. Closing the stream.